You need to keep a check on the internet for me.
Yeah.
I don't think we're pumping enough bandwidth out.
Which one? What would you like me to check?
Oh, I see there's no stuttering frames. Everyone's hearing this now.
Okay.
Morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
Hang on, there's a plane moving through it.
I need people just to check that we're not dropping frames or something. I don't think our bandwidth looks right. I should be around about 12,000, but it's pushing out 7.
Oh. Wrong one.
I don't think that's right, you know.
What do you need me to check?
I'm checking.
I did just see a bit of a jump there.
Bear with me 1 second.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to pan up and down just for a minute. I just want to check what the... That's running all right.
We okay? We good?
Yeah, I feel so. Mods. Oh, there's a plane we flew on yesterday.
Hey! Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
At least we're all through the adverts now. Who have we got in this morning? Daryl, good morning. O'Malley, good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Sue Fraser said, good morning, Adrian. Bong Bing. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning.
Who else got? Pete, good morning. Miss Fortune, good morning. Diana, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you all in. Great to be back.
Chris.
Sorry, I just need to do this before. Mods, can you just keep a check on the stream, please? Any jumps, any, what do you call it? Can you just let Liz know, please? It's the first time we're doing it in 1080, and it's on the old streaming unit. There's a couple of issues, so I just want to keep a head on that one. I'll have to restart the stream if that's the case.
Aviation Junkie, good morning. Gary, good morning. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Kyle. Just had an Easter depart for Reykjavik. Mark, good morning. Kev, good morning.
Ryanair taking intersection departure.
And Melbourne flights with $5 super chat.
Thank you,
so
mate.
much, Hayden, and saying hi, Liz and Simon. And how was your birthday, Liz? Well, it was very nice, thank you. And it was nice to spend it in Austria. Austria just always feels like home, so it was, it was very nice. Bit of snow,
Bit of schnitzel.
I had some else, but still, mountains.
I battered Mr. Schnitzel. There you go. Someone didn't. Someone sold out.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. Thank you. That right now was off to Agadir. Do.
Got Lofty lining up.
Yep, heading back out to Frankfurt. Obviously, on 05s again here today.
They opened super early. I didn't think they'd be opening really early, and rocked up, and they were already landed on it. I thought they'd open at 6:30.
Yes.
But after looking at Flight Radar yesterday and the difficulties they had using 05s, totally understandable why they have. Those light replacements are really still causing a massive issue for the staff at NATS.
Lingus, good morning. Imran, good morning. Aviation Frank, good morning. Jose, good morning. Good morning, Hugh. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you here, mate.
Mark, 8 days to go till you go away. Not long now.
Good to see everyone's got their tail lights on today.
Pete's been a member for 2 months, joining the 2-month crew.
Awesome, Pete.
I thought, well, I don't really know what that means, but good morning to you, and thank you so much for the continued
Pete, I'll be
support.
honest, half the messages you send, I might, Great to have you in, and thank you for your continued support, mate.
EasyJet departing off to Malta. It's an A320. Yes, just an A320. Can't keep up with these departures this morning. They're throwing them out there.
I think they want to get them out as soon as possible.
They do, don't they?
We do have some heavies due in. I know the Emirates is late, but I think they want them all done with before they have to start tracking them back.
Yes. Hope and Glory, good morning. Regan, good morning. Good morning, Kirsty. Hope you're doing well.
And I can see our next arrival. It's literally just about to turn on to finals.
Cool. And Catherine, good morning. She's on the EasyJet to Belfast, which is just about to go onto the runway and do its little track back down.
Okay, cool. We'll focus on that. That's why I've got the zoomy out already. That's why the image is a little noisy.
Lingus from JFK just turned on to finals.
No, in EasyJet they will track all the way down to the bottom, so we'll be able to get a nice close-up of you.
Yes. We have a lovely trip over to Belfast. Living it large.
Got Mr. Taz.
He's in the chat.
Mr. Taz is in the chat. Hope you had a great couple of days down there, Paul.
Yeah.
Looked like a lot of fun. Looked like the parking was even more fun, but that's
exactly.
that's another sort of thing we're going to talk about a little bit later.
Oh dear. Mike, good morning. Harry, good morning. Noah, good morning. Mr. Tech, good morning. Well, glad you're enjoying the action here at Manchester Aviation Fan. Enjoy it. Paula, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Crystal. David, good morning. Just leaving Glen. I can't even say that. Glenroy Lodge. Good job I don't work there, because I tell you what, I can't even say the name.
Glengoy Lodge.
Yeah, he's driving home to Christchurch. Awesome. Well, safe drive back, and we'll see you in about an hour and a half.
Oh, well, we're only streaming for an hour and 20 today, David. So, unfortunately, it was nice seeing you. Have a lovely journey, and see you on the next stream, bud.
Oh, we don't. We'll be here. Probably significantly colder by then, but we'll be here.
Oh, Liz is getting the complaints ready.
Oh, yeah.
So what have we got on finals?
Lingus from JFK.
Okay.
A330.
Well, hopefully we get this one landing, and then we can concentrate on Catherine's departure to Belfast.
Lyle been a member for 6 months.
6-month crew!
So, thanks for the ride so far. Well, thank you so much. And
hope you fly Think planes in the near future.
Yeah. There's an announcement that you'd hear on a plane somewhere and all that. But,
I think he was throwing it there as well.
I know.
So I just thought I'd just back it up.
Very good morning.
Oh, is that Catherine's light by the emergency exit?
I don't say, did she put her seat number in?
Well, I just saw a light. Oh, no, it's just the cabin light reflecting.
Right.
I just saw a light and I was just like going, let's torch out.
Well, we know we can see him from here.
Yes, well, especially because I'm zoomed in that much.
Yeah.
Like I say, normally I won't be zooming in at this early because we get a little bit of noise in the image.
Yes, it's getting light already. It was started a bit light, this guy, just as we were coming down here. So someone's on the way. Felt like I put a story up.
Oh, come on, Air Lingus, shift your caboose. I am going to concentrate on this one, but if I can get the Air Lingus in, then, oh god.
Living it large. I've been a member for 15 months.
15-month crew, Paul!
Saying, boom, 15-month crew.
I'm gonna send it EasyJet that.
Oh, thank you. Living it large.
What's your official name now?
It is.
Oh, do you know what? As soon as that spills up, I'll go beyond.
Yeah.
Morning. Right, so you're getting, because I know this one's about to go. Great flight, Catherine.
Yeah, have a lovely trip over there, and with the mighty orange.
Yeah. Can't go wrong with the mighty orange. We had 2 amazing flights with them.
We did. Oh, there's a lovely smell of jet fuel this morning.
Yeah.
Lady crew, good morning.
We'll have a good natter about EasyJet a little bit later. Also, the conduct of passengers on flights as well.
Yeah. Roy, good morning. Enjoy that Lurkers Lounge. Lufthansa heading back to Munich. It's an A320.
Good to have you in, Roy. It was nice just to be able to get that Aer Lingus in just before Catherine departed there.
Yes. Well, Eric, good luck with the first day back at work again tomorrow. It is always a bit nerve-wracking if you've been off, like obviously saying you've been off for an injury, so it's always a bit like, oh, got to go back, what's changed, and things like that, got to get back into the swing of things, but it usually happens pretty quickly, doesn't it?
You will do, no time, mate. Right.
I watched that arrival, by the way, it looks alright.
Okay, well that'd be the way I was.
Yeah.
So weird that the bandwidth's so narrow here. Well, the unit's pushing it out of very narrow.
Christine, good morning.
Yeah, as I say, mods, if there's any breaking down on the stream, can you let me know, please?
Ryan, departing now for Carcassonne. That's a 737 MAX 8.
Trust me, we have more than enough bandwidth today to push out a 1080 stream. At any resolution we could do it. Like, well, if the camera did it. Well, actually, if my box did it at 120 frames, we could do that.
So, Minibean Slayer, been a member for 15 months.
15-month crew, Andrew!
Thank you so much. I will just pass the thing to Simon, just because, knowing me, because it's a bit of a longer message, I won't read it properly and it'll take me 5 hours to get out.
Sorry, because Liz just said that, I was just like, I can't actually remember where I was going. Haven't been able to be here much lately because of my hours, but absolutely proud to be part of the 15-month crew! As always, keep it going. Thank you so much, mate. And it's always a pleasure to have you in. And the thing is, we totally understand with work commitments, especially being where you are as well. It can be a bit of a pain with us, so thank you for your continued support. We do really, really appreciate it, mate.
We do. Yeah, sure. That's 15 months of long haul as well.
Oh, wow, that's next level, isn't it?
Yeah, one of our amazing
thank you for
long
that,
haulers.
Mate. I just want to check. People enjoy the Innsbruck stream. We did too.
Oh, yeah.
The Strudel stream. I know people were talking about that in the chat.
Strudel Sunday.
Strudel Sunday.
That was yesterday.
I know people were talking about that in the chat prior to me booting up. But, yeah.
I wish we could make every Sunday Strudel Sunday.
So good, that strudel, wasn't it?
It was really good. Like, the pastry was perfection.
So I've been told by the EasyJet pilots for years that the strudel there's amazing at this... I think I describe where it is in the other stream, so I'm making you go and watch it. It's just a fantastic place, and you just rock up there, get a coffee. They have to get it from the back.
Yeah, I was going to say, you said they had to go to the back and get these slabs of strudel.
Yeah, they don't have it on the counter, and I was like going, oh, I haven't got it. And
I couldn't finish mine. I think
you had most of it. For breakfast, that's good for you, because you're not a breakfast person.
Yeah, I'm not. Although, if I'm going to have breakfast, something sweet is where I'd like to go with it. But yeah, if you only want maybe a little quick snack, like one between two is probably more than enough.
You are not having any of mine. just sort that out.
Ryanair next out to Brussels, Charleroi. It's a 737. Hello, crew, good morning.
Great to have you in.
Emily, good morning.
So, just in case you weren't around for our Innsbruck streams, okay, I'm just checking the quality myself. Sorry if I was doing it really bad. We had an issue with the device that we use for streaming. It broke, basically. So that's why we weren't able to really do more streams there. We were looking at doing Friday, but the Friday was a write-off anyway because of the snow. There were so many diversions, and also in addition to that, there was hardly any planes landing or doing anything where then you couldn't see it. It was literally 100 metres away you could not see. So that's how bad the snow was there. So what we did was, luckily the distributor for the company that we use, their main offices were in Innsbruck. Well, for Austria, we're in Innsbruck, so we were able to go down to that store, and we were lucky enough because I do chat to the people at the company we use, able to source us an old one to use for the stream whilst we were there. So massive thanks to them. I know that I've already given a shout out, but yeah. So unfortunately, for the next few weeks, whilst the device gets repaired, and it's already been sent because we could do that in Austria. They were great to send it on our behalf, so that was really good. That's going back, and that's going to be fixed. Hopefully, we get that back. I think it's going to take 3 weeks to a month. I'll be honest. I'm looking at Liz, like she's like,
I don't know. Get the fixer fairies on it.
So, as soon as we get it back, we will be back to 4K. But just have to wait for a little while.
Yeah, EasyJet A320 to Barcelona out next. Waters, good morning.
What's the...
And Christian Kulner is our brand new long-haul member.
A brand new long-haul member?
Brand new long-haul member.
Well, thank you so much for that. What a way to come back to Manchester.
Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome.
Absolutely. I don't know if you're aware of the perks. Let Liz go through.
Yeah, so obviously you get all the perks that are included in all tiers. Obviously the one that
we think stands out.
Yeah, is you can have chats with us. We do them like roughly once a month. We've got Joe and John who are over in the States, so we do them by Zoom. Paula, we go and see. Obviously, there's no pressure to do it if you don't want to. If you just want to support and you don't want to speak to us, that's fine. You could send us emails at your whatever messages on whichever platform. We can chat that way if you prefer that rather than having like a call face-to-face or anything like that. And like I say, there's no pressure to do that, but I know the guys and girls that do it, they do enjoy that. But yeah. So if you do want to do that, just let us know. Drop us an email. It's all in the chat with thinkplanes@gmail.com. We can set that up. We always like to get to know our people. And of course you get to use the emojis and things like that.
Oh yeah, don't forget the emojis.
Don't forget the emojis.
Do you want Think Planes Clubhouse as well? On Facebook.
Absolutely, yes.
That's always a good way for other members to have a chat and everything.
Yeah, I need to. I'll be honest. It's just been hectic the last couple of days with birthday, and then obviously coming back and everything. So I went and like hearted all the birthday messages and stuff. So I know some of you wrote on my Facebook wall and stuff. So if you thank you. Obviously all the messages in the chat and everything as well.
Yeah,
but I've not been in the clubhouse, so I need to get in there. It's just be the top of my to-do list.
As you can imagine, with everything that went wrong, I won't lie, everything that went wrong with the unit and everything, it meant that with like a relaxed trip turned into something that was a little bit more manic.
It was a bit.
I mean, if you saw what happened, I actually put... Because originally we weren't going to be able to stream, weren't we?
Yeah.
Because I actually put a notice up on the community post saying, sorry people, cancelled, and then literally like 2 minutes later we got a phone call saying, we've sourced you something.
Which is why then I thought update 2.0 out. Yeah. And then even like my mum was like, oh, it was the first one, I didn't see the first one. I was like, no, not quick enough. Because I know some saw it.
Well, yeah, Chris did, didn't he, in Wadders?
Yeah.
So I know they saw it.
But, we got lucky.
We certainly did, and it was great to do for now. I really enjoyed it.
It was awesome, there.
I think we were the first streamers there.
Yeah, seems so.
Had quite a few locals message us and stuff like that, so that was cool.
Yeah, it was lovely, that. Mr. Pinky, good morning, David.
Hi, David. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Just put in the regis there of the... I'm guessing the Smarties Emirates. I don't think there's any other coloured Emirates.
Hello, mate.
I hear a doggo. Hello.
He's just saying...
Oh, where's your other mate? Just run up the bank.
Morning, you alright, mate? Very well, thank you very much. Loving the mud as always.
Yes. 2 dry days wouldn't make much of a difference.
No. We certainly do. Yeah. Oh, dear. Well, that's Manchester for you. We love it, really. I would agree.
Yeah, would you?
I would agree. I've been coming here for more than 10, 15 years, and this is as bad as I've known it for a good few years now. So, and it hasn't really had the footfall either. That's the issue. I mean, if it was like we had the amounts that used to come down here pre-COVID, I'd say we would be in a lot of trouble.
Really?
Yeah. So
have numbers not recovered then from the pre-COVID days?
Well, the number I'm talking about spotters coming out.
That's
down.
What I mean.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
There's more spotters now,
right.
but they all just seem to be down that other end.
Right.
They don't seem to really travel up here as much. I mean, we did a spotting guide, I think you probably know, trying to put...
Sort of walk
yeah,
around,
exactly,
yeah.
and it was just like, it's done well, but I would have thought more people would have used it as a tool to actually do it, because like I say, I run that group that you probably know about, and it just doesn't seem to have as many people down here. I mean, we landed here yesterday, and... we went to Innsbruck over the weekend to do a stream, and so we landed on here, and we know that they had the Taz fair and everything.
Which looked quite well attended.
It was, but I thought there'd be more just out, but it might just put people off. I mean, we do say it's very muddy up here, so we're probably not selling it well, but that's one of them things, isn't it?
But like now, it's like you'd think with the morning when we're coming in on here, and with the sort of the blockage there, you get quite a good view of them turning around.
It's really, really good. I'm like I say, I'm surprised. But there is one gentleman down there.
I saw a second car.
Yeah, so there's another guy here. But as I say, usually this place is absolutely flooded when we've got O5s and the chance of good sunlight, which I think, sunlight on the plains clear up over there.
Yeah.
But just have to see. But I say, just not as many used to. Like I say, we used to have a low down here first thing in the morning, but it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Which is a shame. Or a bonus for the ground.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Seems to be a lot of people missing out. There we are.
Oh, well.
We spread a couple of weeks back on why they've blocked off.
Oh, there's loads of chat about that one. I know there's been a couple of emails being sent to the airport in regards of that. No, I don't think anyone's got a reply about that yet.
Yeah, well, I've stopped. Because I've been moaning for 18 months.
Yeah.
I always used to get replies from the community relations team, even if it was just holding replies.
Yes.
I've not had a reply since Christmas, and I've sent 2 since Christmas. It's just like, they've given us the right to keep us.
I love the airport, but that as a local resident, you do deserve a certain amount of respect in regards of that, and they should just take time to do a quick email. I'll just go for you. Exactly.
If I could get myself organised, I'd go. They put a load of stuff down.
They have.
The fence on the right, and I've got a couple of bigger ones to push across the single work there. But you could probably kind of create a half decent walking surface.
They could. I think if they wanted to, we were talking about that down, in the other end, because that is heavily, used the other end, over the other side of the road. And we said, now's the perfect time to do it. And if they were going to do it down there, it's a well-trodden path. It's used by a lot of people, usually. And I think more people would come up here if they actually made it a bit more accessible, which is what they want. They want a healthy Britain, don't we, where everyone goes for a walk.
Yeah. And it just amused me a few weeks back, it must be a month ago. They managed to bring all the equipment to kind of cut stuff down, which has made things worse. It's just churned it up.
Absolutely, yeah.
There we are.
No, it's fair. The thing is, they should be listening to people who are here every single day, rather than just going, I think this is going to work better. But if you're not using the facility every single day, then you don't really know what it's like.
I've offered countless times to meet them up there and just say, look, you don't have to commit to anything, but I'll just show you the worst, what I think are the worst bits. And
wait, just take this mic just for a second.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, chat. We did just have the Brussels depart. Matthew, good morning. But the airport next Monday. Can't wait going to Benny. Oh, well, if it's at a time when we're streaming, let us know. Give us a wave. Always love that. Oh, Jim's off to work. That is antisocial, Jim. We'll give you a note. We'll sign a note for you to say that you don't have to go to work today.
No problems. All right. See you later. Right. Well, there we go. I think it's important that we get people who use the airport very frequently or the paths around it, get their standpoint on it.
No, I agree. LA girl, good morning.
Great to have you in.
Mike, good morning. I just got back from Egypt a couple of days ago.
Really interesting you say that. We, cause when we landed, we were with the Egypt Air cohort of passengers. Very well used.
Yeah, it was.
Good numbers.
Yes, 100%. Saw the crew as well getting a cheeky stopover.
Yeah. I was quite impressed with that.
Yeah. Sparky, good morning. Jeff, good morning.
Good morning. Great to have
Simon,
you all in.
Good morning. Mr. Pingo with a £2 super chat. Oh, honestly, David, don't worry. Saying sorry for my coloured Emirates A380 error. Yeah, so he put the regis in and he got one of the regis wrong. You don't have to apologise. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes.
Oh, David, seriously, I'm the worst for doing stuff like
some
that.
People are very quick to correct you in these things as well.
No, that's not the right place.
Do you know what? I've had it before where...
honestly, I don't care.
You'll get like auto-correct and things as well. Like, we post. I'm sure I did one once and... I think A340 corrected to A330 because usually I'll type A330 rather than A340.
I remember going into the comments on that.
This is not an A330. Oh, God, it's autocorrect. Like, calm down. We all make mistakes. Don't worry.
Yeah, there are just some spots you just feel like they have to tell you and correct you.
Absolutely.
And it's just like, chill. I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I've forgotten more aviation than you probably know, so just chill.
I know. Steve, good morning. Nobody, good morning.
The thing is, if you're passionate about planes, I don't care if you make the odd mistake and stuff like that. It's totally normal. No one knows everything. No one knows everything. Let's go.
If you're claiming to be in the kind of like the industry of some kind and are constantly spouting out, stupid stuff like contrails are actually chemtrails. I mean, really, like you should know better, and that can be called out.
Yes.
But,
well, I think the thing it's one of the things I find I have pet peeve about is I think it stops new people joining.
Yes.
Or becoming aviation enthusiasts is the jargon.
Yeah, and the
I totally understand why there's jargon.
Yeah.
If you're working in the industry, you need it and stuff like that. But I think this kind of thing of like constantly having to correct people and stuff like that in stuff with jargonistic, so it doesn't do anyone any good because people don't understand.
They don't.
They just I won't lie. They just go along and nod most of the time. And I sometimes I say it and I go, "Did you understand that?"
Yeah.
And they'll say no, and so I'll take a few minutes just to chat about it. It's okay.
Easter A320 Neo to Alicante will be the next departure.
Oh, it looks like...
Yeah, it's like, some people try and make themselves sound a lot like, I know the phonetic alphabet, and I'll, sit here and go, the reg is a Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Yankee on this aircraft that's now departed. It's like, I'm talking through a very clear, I hope it's a very clear microphone, as usual today. If you're talking over a radio, that's the reason why it's there. It's to make it clear, and it's just like, I know the phonetic alphabet. It's like, I had to learn it because I worked it. Like, I didn't learn it for fun.
No.
But, like, I'm not going to be upset if you say H instead. And speaking of, H dot is in the chat. Good morning. If you say that rather than hotel, so...
We're going to call her Hotel Dot from now on.
Hotel Dot.
Hotel Dot. How you doing, Hotel Dot? No, it's one of the things that does irk me a little bit. It's I think we need to take it a step backwards, if we're going to be honest. It's just to make it more appealing for people who are just coming into it. And there does seem to be a lot of new people.
I think this summer will be there'll be a lot more.
No, I totally agree. I just think we need to make it a little bit more appealing for those people. So...
Ryanair off to Dublin, 737 MAX 8. Morning, Dean.
Dino!
Morning, Stuart. Oh! And, hang on, let me just read that. Stuart, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, mate.
We have a wonderful day. And, 62 but no wiser. Well, have a great day. Another one.
Another birthday. Oh,
at the end of February.
Nice.
Gosh, there's so many of us.
Brake smoke or a bird going for the engine? I don't know. But I'm saying it's going to be brake smoke, that one.
I hope it's not Carlos. I haven't heard him yet today.
Carlos went through the engine.
Don't start rumours like that.
No, it is brake dust. I can assure you of that. It's coming from the brakes, that's why I can.
Yeah. EasyJet A320 Neo to Berlin next out. Paul, we're up at the Wood End Lane
Spot
end.
3.
There we go.
Spot 3.
Yeah,
there you go. Use our spotting guide. I just mentioned it.
Yeah, spotting guide
mods,
video.
please.
It's in the description.
It's in the description. Yeah, there you go. It's in the description. It's spot 3 on the list. How to get up here and how to park is listed there. It's very muddy, so bring wellies.
Yes.
But yes, it's an amazing spot.
Daryl's off to make dinner. Having Weetabix over there. That's a bit of a weird time. And if you've got a craving for it, you've got a craving for it, I suppose, haven't you?
Yeah, she's calling you out there. You need to have a word with her.
Habit, good morning. And it wasn't really it was half a trip away from my birthday, but it was more of a streaming trip for me. It was a stressful trip to try and get streaming, but we did that. But we were back early afternoon yesterday after a bit of a delay, so plenty of time to rest. Got an early night, straight back out here.
Sorry, half a glove on.
Ray, good morning. And Ray's fully retired now. Daughter married last week. And 8 weeks to Lanzarote. Well,
8 weeks to Crotty.
Yeah, and congratulations to your daughter getting married as well. And congrats on the retirement. Chill, relax.
Watch the stream, mate. Put your feet up.
Exactly, watch all the streams now. EasyJet A380 to the Isle of Man. Saying that, if you watched all the streams, you'd probably be like, I need to go back to work. It's like a full-time job.
It really is. I don't know how. I like to pop into the odd stream and stuff like that, but
yes. Claire, good morning. Debbie, good morning.
Noticed I got a feature on AVL's Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag modelling merch.
I also forgot. Gino with a $2 super sticker. I don't know what it is. What's the sticker?
I don't know. I'm just panning the plane, Liz. It's like she throws it at me like, can you do it straight away? No, Liz. I have planes to pan. And it is, hey you.
Hey you.
Hey you, back at you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Do you have our next arrival? I think
that is Eurowings
A320
in from Dusseldorf.
Check me out. I know my stuff, me. Because I check the list before I come out. I'm not lazy. Okay, we've got some tracking pack going on, and I won't lie, I'm just warming my hands in my pocket, so you're actually going to stay on this A320.
Debbie's been a member for 13 months. Debbie 13 has been a member for 13 months.
Debbie 13 month crew!
Saying you guys rock. Great streams. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Do appreciate it.
Yes,
everyone
thank you for
support. Thank you for your continued support, Debbie.
The 1 year, 1 month crew.
Oh, I'm enjoying this warming my hands up.
O'Malley with $3.99 super sticker. It's another sticker for you to decipher.
Oh, here we go. It's a coffee one. It's a coffee one, everyone. Everyone, we need to have a coffee. Oh. O'Malley has said coffee.
Get the Stanley out. The Stanley's here. I will get a coffee in a minute. I'm going to get through the chat and then I'm going to get a coffee out.
All right, so you're going to get it in about 20 minutes then. Right, I've had enough of that Eurowings. I'll get it when it gets a bit closer. Let's watch a bit of tracking back, a little bit of tracking back on this channel.
Yes.
Mighty Orange.
Okay, I'm glad the streams have made you feel a bit better over the last couple of months. I know, I think they can be quite therapeutic for a lot of people, just like a nice little distraction and things. So I'm glad we could help just a little bit. Adrian's saying, I don't know where to get a good strudel here, but Trader Joe's have a French apple and pear tart.
Well, that sounds decent.
I need to get it now. That sounds all right, that. I'd say if you can get... it won't be as good, I suppose, but a lot of it's the fillings. I mean, the pastry's good, but I think if you get some of the ready roll kind of pastry, like the puff pastry, and then obviously the apple with the apple, sugar, cinnamon. I like a few raisins in there as well. I do like a raisin. get that in there. You could probably a bit of icing sugar on top. You could probably do decent strudel yourself, you know.
If there's one word to describe you, Liz, it'd be raisin.
They're just nice. I feel like it's one of those things that you get given to eat as a child. Like, when you're like, oh, I'm hungry, and they're like, yeah, have something, yeah, have a little pack of raisins. You know, I'm assuming they probably still do. They come in like in the little boxes. Or I know my granddad used to have, like, you just get, like, a bulk bag of them. Like, yeah, have some of them. Like, okay.
Make yourself happy.
Exactly. Whereas I feel like as an adult, you might use them in, like, baking or something. You probably don't, you don't just go, oh, I just fancy having a little box of raisins as a snack. I don't know, maybe if they still exist and you've got kids that have them, maybe you do. Maybe you do still have them as a snack.
Yeah, it was the Californian box, wasn't it? Do you remember them little boxes?
Yeah, I do.
They were great. Oh, have a snack, have a raisin, have a sultana. Can't beat the sultana. Right, let's pan this in. I think I've forgotten how to do 051 since that Air Lingus. Tripod had a click in it there. It does this sometimes in the cold mornings, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. The basement good morning.
Bit temperamental.
All temperamental stuff. Good morning, D. Saying, did Liz get her socks? I didn't get. We actually saw a load of socks when we were in.
There's a photograph with me with socks somewhere.
I didn't get any though. Plus, love that glider with the prop on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something a bit different, wasn't it? I mean,
well, I actually saw in the stream earlier where it took off.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. I didn't realise at the time there was something happening. I think there was a plane on the taxi, and I could barely see it, but I went over just to check a few things, because there's one or two things. I think the tripod issue was doing my head in, so I just had to check that over. And yeah, I saw it taking off in the background sneakily.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Living it large. I've got to go to work.
Oh, no, give up work.
See you later, Paul. Said he'll send you a message later. Don't know what about. Could
Great, can't wait.
EasyJet A320 departed for Amsterdam.
Oh, that was brutal. Why you get... Right, Paul, before you go. You treating Vicky to a continental trip, mate? Oh, he's firing shots already. I think she deserves it after doing the fair yesterday, don't you, Liz?
I totally do.
We're going to so peer pressure him into doing it.
TUI actually have a 0% deposit available on holidays. If you want to book one of them.
Do a TUI trip, mate.
There you go. 0%, not pound deposit.
No.
I used to say 0%. You know what I mean. EasyJet now departing from Belfast. It's an A320.
I'll tell you what, they've got a few go at Belfast today, haven't they?
Yeah.
Second one.
I mean, there's the different Belfast, isn't there? I mean...
Belfast, isn't it? You get to the same place eventually.
Well, exactly. And then we've got Ryanair going at 2
Belfast are only
Gothenburg. It's a 737 MAX 8. What?
They only fly into international, don't they?
No, I think they do.
EasyJet.
Oh, I've no idea.
EasyJet only fly into
Belfast is Belfast. So
please.
BFS, BHD. I apologise if you're from Belfast and you're like, we have 2 airports. I don't know.
Yes, I know, but they only fly into international, though.
Okay.
Unless that's changed. I know Flybe used to do it from the other.
Okay. Aer Lingus from Dublin is about to turn on to finals. It's an A320.
Yep, I can see the light on it.
Cool.
Right, I'm going to hope that this tripod doesn't click again. If not, I'm going to have to rotate it, because that is irritating me. I've heard it click like 3 times now.
There you go. The EasyJet that's departed now is to BFS, the one that
The one goes to the
Cathay
other
on PhD. I forget which one's which.
Interesting. Okay, that's
I
interesting.
thought they did. I thought I wasn't imagining things. I just say Belfast. Sorry.
Wow, capacity must be so high for them to do that.
Just pay.
2 separate bases, like in I'm going to be honest, a relatively small city.
H. saying, I'm older than you, Liz. My parents used to give me and my sister sugar butties.
Oh, do you remember when you used to do banana butties and it just used to have to turn into a sugar fest?
Well, I didn't ever have I just never really had a banana sandwich.
Like,
my granddad used to eat them.
It's like, you know, like people go, what was unhealthy back in the day? I'm thinking, those banana butties that I used to do, and like my nan like taught me how to do, like probably cause diabetes. They are the chief cause of diabetes in the UK. Honestly, they were so bad. So you got a banana, which is quite sugary on its own.
Yeah,
okay,
true.
not the sugar's quite good, but let's be honest, if you're not using it, not particularly great. And then you just like sticking so much sugar on it. It's like, oh no.
Maybe that was
Maybe
we discovered because my granddad had diabetes, but.
Because he had banana butties.
He had
that's
banana
why.
butties. Well, he didn't have any of the other risk factors. Like, he was always...
Banana butties, there you go.
He was always very active because he used to have really bad arthritis in his knees. And he was like, I swear that's from all the cycling I used to do. And, you know, he was a slim guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's a plane in front of your prop that's turning on the finals, because I can actually see the prop turn on the
It's
finals.
not a prop.
Well, there's a prop behind it. I can see the props.
What the hell's the prop at then? Hang on a minute.
It's literally just turned on.
Zoom out. Oh, yeah. So it's the Air Lingus they're both Air Lingus.
Okay.
The one in front's the one from Dublin.
Excellent.
And then the one in behind is the prop from Belfast. I'm having a coffee now.
Yeah, she's on coffee watch. That's what I do. I think it's about time I started doing that thing I said I was going to do.
Mungo saying EasyJet flying to, I'm just going to say BHD because it's just easier. From Gatwick, Luton, Bristol, Manchester, Liverpool, Glasgow. Hang on, the message just scrolled up. And in the summer, Palma and Alicante. Yeah. There you go.
For such a small city, that's a lot, isn't it?
It is. Morning vision thing.
Vision thing. Do a bird nest. Vision thing. Good to have you in, buddy, as always.
Ray saying a summer Palma live stream, it might work nicely. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never been to Palma. We've got some
Sam's done Palma.
Oh, has he? Mm-hmm. It doesn't surprise me.
All right, calm down.
We've got some good stuff lined up for summer.
Yeah, we've got a couple. The only place that I would probably throw in the mix in that one before that would be in Amsterdam.
Yes.
Right, let's get this arrival.
Good morning. Look at that. 7:15, it's daylight. Summer's on its way. I'm still sat here in like 6 layers with a hot water bottle and another coat as a blanket, but summer's on its way.
It's February still.
Summer's on its way. It's nearly March. Basically March.
Got another spotter out?
Oh, well, out this way. It's going to be a nice morning, I think. I think I'll have this coffee and I'll get the camera out.
Yeah, well, I'll sell that thing.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was just going to go back. You know, I was saying about, you know, like new people being a bit like worried about asking things and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to say like my pet peeve, because I have mentioned this in that Facebook group, the Manchester airport one.
Oh.
And it's when people say, like, oh, sorry for the quality of my picture. It's like it's just off the phone and stuff. Because there have been many occasions where people, I've been taking pictures for 45 years. I know better than you, and you might know what a good picture. And it's like, well, okay.
If you say so, mate.
Length of time of doing something does not mean you're the best and the expert at it.
Prop.
Yeah, prop
Squad, come on! I want to see them props in the chat. Liz, better show me that iPad with loads of props in it.
Gosh, guys, but if I put the emojis in.
And if you don't, I'm just going to stop the stream. Those people don't put props in because they want me to finish the stream. Okay. That one backfired.
But, yeah, you should just be able to take pictures, and we've all got a phone. Just take a picture.
Okay, I have to admit, though, so I agree with you on that. I'm going to let this prop come in and I'm going to put my one stipulation on that. So, I agree about using anything. So I'm 100% believer in that. You know, best camera is the one that you have in your hand at the time. Totally agree with that. Especially with how good phones are.
Yes.
However, there's one stipulation. My stipulation is, I don't care what a piece of equipment you have and you use to post it. It could be the most expensive. I have a Sony A1. That's my expensive piece of equipment. Or you use your iPhone, or you use something, you know, like, you know, camera, you know, iPhone 10 or 8 or something like that. I don't care. The only thing that I say is that make sure you level your horizons. That is my pet peeve. There's someone who I saw today, and I was like, just level your horizon, will you?
Don't send Simon a wonky horizon.
Don't
he
send
can't
me
handle a wonky horizon.
I can't handle it. It is
there's your props.
Prop.
Cathay Pacific is now on finals from Hong Kong. It's an A350.
Right, can I have that thing, please?
Yes, you can. Right, 30 seconds, everybody. Alright, hot water bottle can keep your chair warm for a minute. So try not to slip and slide.
Thanks. Worst time.
Alright, you've got that. Let me get my camera.
Alright, it's going to be a plane going through this shot in a minute. Oh, it's halfway down the runway, that's probably why I didn't get it.
I just saw Paul's comment as well about doing something badly for 40 years doesn't make a good photo.
You can tell Paul's been watching my photography for 40 years, can't you? I've got my locks on. Right, I need to set something up. You need to bear with me for 2 seconds. That's not going to work, is it? I need another tripod. Sorry, can't do that. I was trying to do something cool there, but it's not going to work.
Okie doke. Cameras ready.
Cool.
You there? wait for the Cathay to come in. I don't think Emirates is too far behind either. Now someone just said they went over the house. Yeah, so it's over the Peak District way-ish, that way somewhere. He's jet off to Hamburg. It's an A380 Neo.
So you got some anti-ice on the wings there?
What point do you think they sprayed that on?
Before,
during, or after boarding?
Yeah, if there was going to be one thing about Innsbruck Airport, I would critique is their de-icing process.
Yeah,
It was like, yeah, not sure about that, guys. It wasn't good, was it?
Yeah.
We were all on buses, literally just spraying anti-ice everywhere.
It was funny listening to what everyone else thought was going on. It was, why are they cleaning the plane? And it was, why are they gassing the plane?
And we got off the buses, and the anti-ice is literally near enough all over us. It wasn't great.
It was not great. Yeah, it's, we were waiting for ages, and then
I know that you might cause the additional delay, but I tell you what, the way they did it caused massive delays.
It did.
Alright, I'm going to record this one. The Cathay Pacific. I'm going to change the mode. I'm going to go in. Okay. It's crabbing a fair bit, this. It said it's crabbing. That was absolutely beautiful. Excellent.
Just wanted to check my settings were all good.
Some beautiful clouds this morning as well.
Oh, there is. Okie doke. You're not using this?
No, it's not. I need another tripod for it.
I'll put that back in my bag.
I'll bring another tripod.
That was another thing that broke. Bag.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean, it's on its last legs, but
I've had the bag in question for about 8 years.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to complain.
No, absolutely not.
However, we got a right bargain, didn't we?
Did?
So I use a specific brand of camera bag. I think they do the best. Anyone want to have a go at my camera bag usage? I use Think Tank, and if they do, I'm just going to tell them they're wrong.
That was.
But we got this one that's brand new. Well, it's not. It's second hand, but it's out of box.
Yes. Effectively.
And instead of paying 220, I got it for 120. I was like, yes, thank you very much.
That was it.
I think they have a really long guarantee on them as well, so
yes.
I'll still register it.
Logan out from Aberdeen on finals. It's an Embraer E145.
Yep.
Then we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay.
Yeah. Just to say, you would have seen that Embraer behind the cafe turning on.
Yes. And then it should be the Beast from the East.
Beast!
The Emirates A380. I don't know why I stayed in that funny voice then. Oh well.
I've just gone into crop mode so you can actually see this, but you can get the TUI with the Embraer. Let's focus on that Embraer first. Then you get the TUI. Oh wow, that's recorded. Awesome.
Al, good morning. Vision Thing's going to send you a load of wonky Horizon pictures now.
Don't it do that anyway? Oh! I'm sorry, I had to do that, mate.
Tim, good morning. Sheila, good morning.
Great to have you all in.
Tony, good morning. Had a great time. Thank you very much. And yeah, Sheila, again, I hope we had a fab time away.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed it a bit more.
And yeah, and happy birthday to Sarah for tomorrow. She's 15 tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday, Sarah. Hope you have a wonderful day. I mean, you could be at school, aren't you? So it's not really not amazing, but the rest of it.
It's birthday week.
Birthday week, there you go.
Emirates is about to turn on as well. Sarah, good morning. Simon, good morning. Matt, good morning. Yeah, Phil, say I've had a week off. Can't believe how much lighter it is in the morning. I know I'm a bit surprised by it today.
Oh, it's blue hour first thing in the morning now.
Yeah.
I'm getting here. It's nice to see.
Tom's been a member for 4 months, joining that 4-month crew.
4-month crew.
4-month short haul crew. Thank you so much.
I need to apologise to the short haul and long haul members. We did try to do a stream whilst we were away. We will rectify that. Oh wow. Sorry, Liz. No noise, please. I'll go over that once these two have landed. Wow, look at the Emirates in the background. How amazing is that?
you say I understood the assignment there?
Yeah. Did you see the Emirates?
I actually got a picture of it. I don't know how good
compression
it's
in the
gonna be,
background.
but-
It was amazing. Yeah, I'll mention what I'm going to discuss in a moment. I'll just get the Emirates in.
Yeah.
Let's go scroll to. The Beast from the East. I love a bit of this on the show, especially when we're in the best spot for it, which, let's be honest, an 05 Rights is up here. Feels like it's taking its time. Been a bit of a drama queen. And if you look in the top left-hand corner, you can see the next plane that's just established on 05 right. I have no idea what that is. How epic was that? I got tinnitus from that. My ears are ringing.
Oh.
Liz obviously didn't hear me, so I think she might have tinnitus as well.
I know my hands are cold.
Okay, apart from that, my hands are always cold.
Alright, hang on.
Hey, wasn't it lucky I told you to make that hot water bottle today?
Yeah, it was.
Can I just borrow it just for a second? I just need to warm my hand.
What? Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my hands are freezing. It's still pan though. Well,
there we go, right. Oh, hang on. I haven't got my mic on. I apologise.
I can make
there
that.
There you go, I'm back in the room.
So, yeah, just going back to short haul and long haul members, in regards of going away, we weren't able to do the members only live stream. We were going to do it as a test stream. Really sorry about that, but the equipment failed and it's something that's beyond our means. What I am going to do is I'm going to do a special stream at Manchester just for short haul and long haul members. I'll probably just do it on my lonesome. I will get that, but I will make sure people are given notice of that. It'll probably in the next week or two.
Yeah.
So, do that, and I'll probably do another couple of those because I feel that you deserve a little bit of love. Let's say so. That will be sorted in the near future. And so when we do go away, we will be doing exclusive streams just for short haul and long haul members as well. That's part of the perks of the thing. But I'll leave it at that now because I've talked about it sound like too much. I sound like QVC, so I'll leave that there. Right, next arrival.
Matt, see you later. Have a good day at work.
Oh, is he bailing already again?
He's bailing. Oh, I haven't got anything on radar. Hang on, let me just take my filters off. Has it not got... Oh, it's not got a cheeky transponder on. Nige, what you doing coming from Gatwick?
It's probably going to, what do you call it? Is it going to STS?
Potentially. A321.
Okay.
Oh, well, hang on, I'll get a Nige A321 picture.
Liz can't say no to an A321.
I can't say... Do you know, I can't bother standing up there, I'll tell you that. I don't like a Nige A321 that much.
You have the bushes in it if you don't stand up, by the way.
No, the touchdown bit.
No, I beg to disagree with you. That's just
Our bush has been in half my pictures anyway.
Oh, it's about to touch down now. Oh, dear.
Antisocial Nige from Gatwick. I better be able to make that sky pink or I'm deleting that.
Whilst we're here, I want to give out a massive thank you to everyone who caught us yesterday. I know we had some photos from Claire and Daniel. In addition, two streamers, Blue Sky Aviation and TTE, also got us on their stream. So
they did.
And I know that. Right, so there was someone who was on the secret mound. And if you're listening to this and it was you, you'll know where I'm on about. Who's giving us massive waves? Now I think we've had a chat about this, haven't we?
Yeah.
And we think it's Carolyn and Darren. Now I'm not sure.
Could be wrong. If it's
someone else, please let yourself be known in the chat. But whoever that was, it was really cool. So thank you for that.
Yeah. That was my guess yesterday because I know they do, because we see them a lot on a Sunday.
Yeah.
And I know they do go there. Especially on O5s because we saw them last time we were up there.
Yeah.
Vision Thing has joined the 15-month crew.
15-month crew Vision Thing in the house.
Saying
what the hell was that, Simon? That's literally what he just said.
When is Tom going to come and sort out the camera pans?
Ooh. Oh, he's said. Well, speaking of Tom.
Think Tom was Think Gone.
Think Gone yesterday. He said he was going to get us on our arrival, and because he was a little bit cold, he went home to his mummy. So yeah, he's not called Think Tom anymore. He's called Think Gone.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to the people that stayed out.
He's not hardcore, him. He's not like a hardcore streamer.
No. I'm sure he got some lovely footage before that, but missed the best bit.
Anyway, I've done competition with Tom recently, and I'm better. There you go. I'm throwing the shade out there.
Oh yeah, sorry, the sky's looking nice. That's why I'm enjoying the pictures.
Well, the thing is, there's a massive cloud bank behind us, meaning that we're not getting any sun on the planes. It's really irritating. But looking north, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Okay, we do have I've
got something departing. It's a EasyJet going to Athens. A320 Neo. Suzanne, good morning. Chris, didn't know you had a problem, but glad you sorted your second screen out. I think I missed that first message.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm just going to catch up with the chat quickly, because I was taking pictures. Then Antisocial Nige came in, so there's another one on the way, but an actual like Heathrow flight. Graham, good morning. Saying welcome back. Well, thank you very much. Oh, and I'm glad you enjoyed the Innsbruck show.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. It was really good.
Would you like a coffee?
Yeah, I won't mind one. Yeah, there was one comment. It was like, I can't see your rivals. I was just like, I was nice about it. I just, yeah, whatever. Usually I don't. I'll just go, oh, shut up. And he was just like, yeah, I can't see your rival. I was just like, yeah, you can't see a lot at most airports, unfortunately.
No, exactly.
It is what it is. You just need to chill.
Oh, gosh. Stanley just knocked into my lens. Oh, speaking of Stanley, I was having a little browse on the Stanley website yesterday. They've got a Stanley like cup with a little filter thing, so you can do like filter coffee. I was like, we should have played a coffee game. Just fill this one up with water, get some ground coffee, filter the coffee. It goes into a Stanley cup that keeps your coffee warm.
And I explained why we're not buying that. It's a rubbish gimmick. I'll need to start charging in the next 10 minutes.
Okey-doke. I'll get the stuff ready.
Oh, okay. There's a certain plane I'm quite interested in. We were talking about this last night.
Oh, yeah.
Titan Airways A321 going out. G Powen. There it is. Doing a couple of unusual routes.
Yeah.
I have an idea what he's doing now. I'm not saying it on stream. Oh my goodness, that's cold now.
That's what, sorry?
That's really cold now.
Yeah, right. There's the battery.
Cheers.
Right.
I just really need for that sun to get round that cloud.
Yeah, we do. Alright, well, it's just departed. That's not even pushed back yet. There it is. EasyJet for Tenerife.
Tenors.
A320. And tracking back at the moment.
It's
it's the Titan,
That's what I was just
yeah.
talking about.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
There's...
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, interesting. Gonna have, another Nige. Turn on to final soon. British Airways coming in from Heathrow, A320.
Yep. Thought this Titan was taking off there. It's got so much speed.
Oh, don't worry, Daryl. We've all typed a message out and then sent it and gone, it's wrong.
Oh, I do.
We shouldn't have sent it. Yeah,
I did it yesterday in AVL.
Yeah, and Mike saying visited Southside on Saturday, very busy, but was disappointed with the amount of rubbish left in bushes and hedges. Yeah.
Well, we were just speaking about Darren and Carolyn, big proponents. They bring a bag with them every time they come down and clear a bit up. We do our best to bring some out when we have an extra bag with us. It's ridiculous, and as I say, I know that a lot of it isn't the spotters, but I think that a lot of the stuff recently has been. It's been getting on my nerves, I won't lie.
thing is as well, it's like, it's not just it doesn't look pretty. Like, it's actually a hazard round here.
Yeah. It's not only planes, but to the wildlife.
Yeah, 100%. So.
Right.
Crafty Mermaid, good morning.
Story plane from Stansted is now departing off runway 05 left. Where's that going to?
Same place it was going to yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Braunschweig. Over in Germany. Raina, good morning. Oh, Victoria, I'm so sorry to hear that. Same morning, Simon and Lizz. Unfortunately, my partner, who is a member, has passed away. But I will take over from him watching you. Well, don't feel like, I mean, obviously, if you want to watch, if you want to cancel the membership, we totally understand. Like, don't feel like you need to keep it on. I understand it's probably a very tough time at the moment. But yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending all our love your way.
Absolutely. And I can't imagine the loss that you're feeling through at the moment. So I think we call ourselves a big family on this stream.
Yes.
I think we'll send in massive love to you and your family.
And I'm sure the chat will as well.
So please take care. And like as Liz says, look, if you want to keep watching streams, we would love that. I'm not going to lie about that, but don't feel anything that you have to keep the membership. But there's things in life that are important. That's not one. So
exactly.
We do have a plane on final.
We do. Nini, good morning.
I'm just taking time to warm my hands up.
Yes.
So
It's British Airways on finals.
I think as soon as this sun gets above the cloud, we'll be all right. Having said that, some of the cloud that's coming over looks higher than the one that's there at the moment, so I might get shafted on that.
Christine, do you know, I thought that was a German name when I read it out before. So, Guten Morgen. There you go. So it was nice practicing my German these last few days. It's amazing how quickly it comes back to you.
You bailed us out. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Liz. There's times where I'm like, however, you bailed us out, didn't you, while we were away, especially in regards to the unit.
Yes.
So take credit, and also sorting the Sims out as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it's like like the guy in the shop with the SIM card,
his English was very good.
He had very good English. He was saying, he did his A-level. He had in English that, and he did say, we get a lot of tourists in here and things. Obviously,
it just made it so much. Just the
it
process.
Did. It's, I get it. It does make it that little bit more comfortable. It does confuse people at times.
Right, got this Nige coming in from Heathrow. This one isn't going to STS.
No.
Ooh. Had a little bit of a moment there, did Nige? Oh, massive rudder corrections as well. And as you can see, on runway 05 left, we have an EasyJet tracking back. But next out would be Jet 2 737, followed by the Ryanair.
Jet 2 will be heading off to Barcelona. And the Ryanair is going to... I can see what that says. Venice.
Venetia. Very nice.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind going there today. I mean, I've been there before, so...
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's my... Oh, I fancy that as a trip today. You know, like you have yours.
I do, yep, I do.
Swiss from Zurich over next in. It's an A220. Then we've got the Ethiopian A350 from Geneva behind that.
Very nice. I'll have a little bit of Ethiopian loveliness.
Coming from the other direction, Lingus A330 coming in from Barbados.
I think a lot of these people coming off these flights are in for a bit of a shock.
Yeah, just a bit.
What? Yeah, 30 degrees every day. No, we're going to do 0 for you.
There'll be people in shorts on that. They'll be coming off in shorts. Oh, it's cold there, isn't it?
I saw a guy. So we always get the bus back from the airport because it's like £4. Like, it's less than that. It's like $3.60 for us. I don't know why he charged us $1.80, but hey, I am not going to argue.
No.
And we were going through Wythenshawe. Of course, it was Wythenshawe. And there was a bloke in shorts and he's in shorts and t-shirt walking down the street. And he had flip-flops on with socks. I was like, what the hell are you? Who dressed you this morning? Because I tell you what, you want sacking. Oh, honestly, it was a Adidas flip-flops. Oh, it was beautiful, trust me. Yeah, sandals. I didn't say flip-flops, sandals. They were.
The Qatar 777 has pinged up.
Excellent. Get a bit of that. 777.
Excuse me. Adrian said I liked Venice. I liked Venice. I only went for a day. You went during lockdown when it was dead. I went at a normal time.
Yeah, I went when we were allowed to leave the country for the first time after the first lockdown, and it was empty. I loved it. It was so good. It was literally just Italians.
Yes.
It was just Italian people. And I got this apartment it was just over the Versace shop kind of thing. I got it for pennies. I was like, yes, thank you very much. I have looked recently, and it goes for usually about, because it's right next to, what's the square called?
I've got St. Mark's Square.
St. Mark, yeah.
Is it? Oh, wow, that was... My brain went, this is the information. I was like, really? Well, apparently I was right.
So yeah, it was right next to there, and it usually goes for it's back on their market now for about €900 a night.
Wow.
And I think I paid about 50. And it was a massive thing. It was massive. I was like, thank you very much. But yeah, that was a really great trip, because I went to Rome after that, and Rome was dead as well, so...
Yeah. So it's J320 to Copenhagen. Yeah, I went to Venice at just a normal time, and like I say, I spent a day there, and for me that was enough. I think it's that you could do a weekend there, quite comfortably.
Well, it depends what you're doing. I was there for photography, so I had a lot of places that I wanted to do early morning.
You seen the Swiss, by the way?
Yeah.
Swiss?
Yes, I said yes.
Yeah, okay, just checking. Just thought you'd be down there by now.
No, Liz, because it's not close to touching down. It's
okay.
It's supposed to go now.
I feel like I was told that with Simon and the Ryanair making a right racket.
Well.
Oh yeah, focus on me. Paul H, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh, got two over the head, over the top. So, oh, I'm not going to get that. So this is imminent. See if we get any noise off these Pratt & Whitneys.
Fingers crossed.
That was rubbish.
That was underwhelming, wasn't it?
Stick your chocolate where the sun don't shine, mate. That's all I'm saying to you on that. There's definitely a crick in this tripod today.
Oh, wow.
Just get to that square on point and it just goes click.
I love that.
Yeah, that's the two that were over our head.
Okay.
There's one going the other way. We do have another plane on finals.
It's the Ethiopian.
Ethiopian. Definitely record this beauty.
Yes.
Some nice light on that as soon as it gets close to us. Oh no, the sun is about to come out behind us.
I'll back out then, aren't I?
I'm not sure you're going to get it on the airfield.
Well, stop.
Okay, Liz just goes, to hell with it. She don't care. She don't have
A picture of this and the Lingus.
She has no rules.
What?
She has no rules. She's a maverick. In the mud. Muddy maverick. Okay. Well, yeah, it's just gone off. It is just starting to come up above that cloud there. Yeah.
Sorry, you can't hear me properly. I've got the mic off.
You can hear the mud. I mean, wellies, so I'll say that. Alright, let's record this beauty coming in. as you would notice, you can see the Aer Lingus turn on to behind. Right, I'm going to have to do something about this track, it's doing my head in. I might wait for the Aer Lingus to come in first, though.
Okay. Oh, cheers, Paul. Yeah, it was great. It was just lovely to spend it. I love Austria. Like I said before, it's like a second home. So, in fact, to be honest, going there, it feels more like home than Manchester. To be honest, it feels more like home than anywhere. So it was awesome being there.
It's like the 1980s over there.
It is at the end.
It's like, honestly, it really is like the 1980s. I got the vibe. It's like, do you know when I went to Berlin? I've said this. It's like when I go to Berlin, I feel like I'm going to the 1980s.
Oh, wow, okay.
And I got the same vibe about Innsbruck as well. Oh yeah, so there's nice light down the bottom of the airfield,
okay.
But there's nothing in the middle. That is just...
And that's just rude. Carlin, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, great to have you in, bud.
Yeah, Carlin, I saw that's the next Emirates estimating 11:24, which is impressive because it left quite late this morning. Not that it's showing a time for me on flight radar. I have to look at the inboard, but it did leave a bit later than normal. But it's obviously
on it.
It's on it. They know. They know what to do.
Interesting to see how quickly they get this one out, because you've got to remember it's probably going to need de-icing as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's an hour late already. Any further delays, we could have double A380-ness. It doesn't happen often. They do always seem to just get it out just in time. But you never know. Could have double A380s on the show today, which would be quite cool. I always like it when that happens. Right, Lingus next in. There's lovely light at the bottom of the airfield. There's none here. I can't bother recording this.
I'll get a picture. Can I leave my mic on then?
Do what you want. I might record last minute. I actually might do a touchdown one. So, yeah, actually, I want to do something different. We're going to go in the gears. At 900 mil, this is going to go horribly wrong. And I just know it. Hey, the vision thing's in the chat. Tell you what, Tom couldn't do that. There you go, throw that one at him. 900 mil pan. Thank you very much. Right on the engine. Watch that vacate now. Luckily, I don't think they've got anything tracking back at the moment, so I think they can cross over straight away, both the Ethiopian and the Aer Lingus.
Very nice. That's what they want. Well, I suppose the Ethiopian's not in a rush, are they?
I think they would want it out of the way as soon as possible, though, onto remotes.
Yes. Ryanair from Malta on finals, it's 737. That's going to be followed by another Ryanair from Naples.
Fumes.
Oh, that smells good. It took me an extra second to get that then.
Oh, that was good. That was good. The sun is out, people. We are going to have good light now.
Woo! Oh God, I can't see my screen now.
Please tell me we have some Virgin Atlantics and some Singapore
There's
A350 due.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, there's a plane going over the top that's actually relatively low. Let's see if I can get that. There it is. What are you?
Singapore is like 20-something minutes out.
We've got an EasyJet going over. I was trying to say like a few miles to the north. It is going east.
Okay, hang on. Air Transat A380 is just coming to the coast as well.
Awesome.
It's going east.
Yeah, east, northeast.
There's a play up there.
No.
Oh, the EasyJet. EasyJet going to Newcastle.
Hey, man. Where from?
Bristol. I mean, that's kind of going to north. Oh, hang on. Where's that one going? That's a Jet 2. There is a play up there somewhere.
Yeah, they're coming towards us.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not getting that. Alright, next arrival. Ryanair. Why have I got a torch on my head still? Why is it taking me so long to realise I've got that blinking thing on my head? Right, I'm just putting my hoods back on. There we go. Sound feels better now. Currently, we do have the Qatar 777 tracking back down runway 05 left.
Awesome.
But we will concentrate on this Ryanair and then jump on that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... I can't find all the messages in the chat, but... if anyone has any issues with anyone in the chat, please message us. You can email us, you can message us directly. I know we already had to have... we had an issue with someone, because we had to mention about it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, who we got rid of.
Yeah, so... it'll be dealt with in confidence. But yeah, don't be worried about going to, we will deal with situations should they arise.
Yeah, if you can't respect others, you will not be allowed into this chat. Just not going to happen.
But yeah, sorry, City. Look, our email's in the description. Obviously, you can message us on social media and stuff. Yeah. Emails is obviously the easiest one.
I always get gmail.com. There you go.
Yes. So Ryanair from Naples next in. Enjoy the school run, Kirsty, as much as you can. At least it's not raining.
Monday's always the worst, though.
Well,
people forget to drive over the weekend.
Qatar's on its track back now. It's 777 heading back to Doha.
Yeah, I got to do something about this tripod. It's doing my nutting.
Morning, Jim.
Okay, just gonna have to do. Qatar's screwing this up for me. Right, I'm gonna rotate it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send you a message because I'll forget if I do it now. So it's like a reminder thing.
Right, you're just gonna have to bear with me a minute. No, come on, right. Yeah, help me, please. Right, now I can level it. Perfect. Right, 30 seconds and I'm back in the room. I apologise for this, but okay, nothing's happened in that time. And we are back. And hopefully that awful noise and the click and everything. You've got 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, right. I was just saying that. Just so I can, like I say, I won't forget them.
Okay. We do have some tracking back action. That's why the Qatar isn't going out at the moment.
A bit of tracking back. Hang on. Where's my mic? There it is. I've got fluff on me. Where got fluff from? Oh, the sun's out now.
Some look at that and that Nige.
Mark, good morning.
Oh, wait a minute. Was this the jet we were on yesterday? There's 2 in the Europe car livery. I can't remember what retro.
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Considering the amount of time we were sat at the back of that, like, on the
Coach.
bus, staring at the back end of the plane, you think we'd have clocked the reg.
Wait a minute. I'm going on its history. 1 second. That's the one off to Istanbul. Oh no, it's not, because we were on Fraser Loss, weren't we?
Okay.
Oh wow, the sun's just come out, and of course, as you can imagine, all my settings have to change.
Robbie, yeah, exactly. You treat people how you should be treated. It's like the age-old thing.
Liz, can you just ask what's coming in next, please? Because I've got the Qatar. It's going to.
It's a Ryanair.
Okay, I'm going to stay with the Qatar.
Yes.
You can well understand.
Sorry, Ryanair. Be more exotic. It's only coming from Belfast as well.
Exactly. So yeah, we'll stay on that. Thanks for that.
I doubt Aviation found out. No one's going to be sort of penalised or thrown out of anything just for being excited and things like. I'm not going to do that. It's fine to be excited. We love excitement. It's great. It's planes. We should be excited about them.
Oh, I actually think they're going to get this Ryanair in first. So, I will go on to the Ryanair if this Qatar doesn't.
Over peace, good morning, thank you. So welcome back. Guzzulf was our plane yesterday.
Yes, yep.
Chris just put in Guzzulf.
Thanks. Well, I knew when it was Fraser Loft, so it's just like, there you go. Right. This might be the shortest ever pan on a Ryanair, this. Oh, Barnes Wallace. Alright, let's get on that Qatar. Like Ryanair winglets in front of Qatar's 777s, this is the channel for you. Okay, got an extra rifle. What's that?
I was going to say good morning to Tony, hot and sunny Philippines.
Yep. KLM next
KLM from Amsterdam, 737.
Certainly is. I've got the BA that's lined up, ready to go back to Heathrow.
Where's Stuart's message gone? Alright, I'm going to paraphrase. Stuart was saying even your tripod wobble was better than some streams.
Yeah. You get to a thing where just the littlest things annoy you. I mean, most people probably don't notice it. It just irks me so badly. Right, let's check this beautiful KLM out. I'm actually going to record this. Oh, the worst pan ever. I'm so awful. I was happy to talk through that and destroyed the clip. Awful. It is cold today. Hands are feeling it.
Well, Daryl, as long as he remembers how to keep panning, that's fine. If he forgets everything else, it's not a problem.
I think I forgot how to pan there, to be honest. Are they going right down at the bottom because there's no other planes on the ILS? I think that might be the case.
Yes, there's someone just turning on now. It's another Ryanair from Paphos. Oh, hang on. No, there's something in front of them.
There's nothing on finals, though, is there?
Dornier!
Oh? Okay,
They're only, I think they're probably just establishing.
No.
Drones and planes, good morning.
Alright, just need to warm my hands up a bit. Come on, son. Sort me out. Just give me a sec. Yeah, drink it.
JJ, good morning.
Thanks. Sorry, I know sneak up man's in the freezing. I can't see the Dornier.
Got mugged off by a Dornier in Innsbruck.
Got the EasyJet building up. And Liz, do you want to take a photo of my hand right now?
Yes. That EasyJet's off to Istanbul. What am I taking a photo of?
My hand. She's only just tweaked what I'm doing. My hands are that cold that I'm actually doing the zoom with my hand on the lens and a hot water bottle on the top of my hand. It is that cold this morning, I won't lie. There's a nip. Right, Dornier, let's see if I can pan that with any levels of skill.
Can I point out, this isn't just any hot water bottle. This is one of them koala bear ones that you can strap around your waist.
Warming my
Morning, Laura.
Hey Laura, great to have you in. Hashtag blue steel. Oh, welcome to the Pocket Rocket. Here we've got prop going.
I can. Kelly, good morning.
It's
Steve, good morning. JJ, as in the 11-month crew.
11-month crew!
Put, buy my sausage, 11-month crew.
Batter my sausage. Or batter my schnitzel, as it was this weekend.
Right, thank you so much. Nearly at the big 1 year.
Exactly. Do have the Etihad now coming out. Let's take that. Good man. Thank you. Hopefully the sun stays out now.
This morning, 787-10. Heading back to Abu Dhabi.
Let's do a compression shot. We have this Ryanair Max coming in, and I'm guessing that's the Air Transat behind it.
Yes, it will be. It's British Airways coming in. Oh, sorry, that's already landed. That's thingy. Sorry.
I have no idea what
that's the bill. Yeah, it's the Ryanair. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a Ryanair because I'm on it.
Yeah. It's come from Paphos.
I know IAG were looking to get an order of Maxes, but I'm not sure they got them yet.
Right, I just got comfy. We're going to have to get up again. So we've got Singapore Airlines A350 in an extra from Singapore, then the Air Transat A330 from Toronto, and then soon to turn on to finals, Virgin Atlantic from Barbados, another A330.
We've got some mega action for you coming in on runway 05 right here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
I don't think you got time to get your teas and coffees. I think you need to be here right now. We also have, as I said, the Etihad that's tracking back as we speak. Down an 05 left. That'll be departing on the same runway.
Ian's flying in this morning, but it's the FO landing.
Well, just having Ian on the show is always a pleasure. He just couldn't deal with the Think Planes pressure, could he?
Think Planes pressure.
And you can clip that as well, Laura. Send that to him.
Laura's been a member for 10 months.
10-month crew mod.
So joining that 10-month crew. Great to be a part of an awesome team and a smiley face.
It's just the smiley face that makes it.
It does. Thank you so much, Laura.
Good news. The sun is going to be out now, I think, Nat, for the rest of the stream. I think we are good.
Virgin's just turning on. Are you going to be able to get all 3 of these in one shot? 3 planes, 1 shot?
No. I can't get 2 planes in.
Oh.
So what? I can't see them. No? There's a cloud in the way, you see. There is a cloud. Oh, no, wait a minute. I've got the Virgin in. I said, I am going to record. Air Transat is literally... That needs to vacate quick. That really needs to vacate. That's not very far away. Liz, I did get 3 planes, 1 shot. And it's vacated safely. This is awesome action we've got here. Sure you'll agree. absolutely stunning. And Virgin Atlantic is pretty close. It's probably only about half a minute away from landing there. Good news though is the Air Transat has vacated.
I'll be back in the chat in a minute.
You're just going to have
Pictures.
Picture time. I'm warming my hands up slowly time as well, which I won't lie is good. Okay. This is Airbus hour. And luckily the Etihad hasn't departed yet because it has been illuminated beautifully by this early morning sunshine here at Manchester. Got that proper part in there. Okay, that was wild. I'll have that any day of the week.
Right. Back.
We have the Etihad now turning onto the runway.
Finally getting to go. Very kind of them to wait for all them to come in.
I wish I could record this, however, it's going to go through about 10 planes, so it's not going to happen. We do have another plane on finals.
Oh, prop.
It's a prop. Hopefully this Etihad gets rolling.
Lingus in from Dublin, ATR 72. Then we got Ryanair 737 in from Cork. And catch up with the chat as well. Mark with £2 super chat.
Oh, thank you for that.
Saying good morning. So cold but stream. Oh God, let me start again. Cold but great weather for filming.
Oh, it is.
It is absolutely.
It's next level. You just don't think that. That's why Think Tom became Think Gone, because he was too cold.
Yeah.
Yesterday. So. Yeah, it's perfect conditions.
It is. Thank you so much for that.
But as you say, mate, absolutely magnificent conditions for streaming. We'll try and get that prop as it touches down. So get them props in the chat, because I am going to move over to it any second now. Yeah. There is a massive queue of planes waiting to cross over now, as you can imagine, after those arrivals. And of course we have this prop about to touch down to join that queue.
Yeah, Stuart's saying it was looking better than Heathrow.
Take that.
Yes, with 3 twins on approach. If we could just have that like all the time, that'd be great.
Oh, if we did, imagine.
has been a member for 2 months. Welcome to that 2-month crew, Ray.
2-month crew!
Thank you so much. Ray was saying amazing at triple shot. Can't go wrong. Oh, David's back. He's made it back to Christchurch.
All right, it's finished stream. It was a great stream today. I just want to thank you all for joining us. Mods, you've been amazing. Liz, unfortunate David, sorry about that. Okay, we have the next arrival.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit longer just yet. It's 20 to 9 in the morning here at Manchester.
Getting lovely compression shots today. Get this Ryanair, and we've got a plane behind it.
We do. Ryanair's from Cork. The one behind is an EasyJet from Belfast. It's an A320. I've been the one that took Catherine out earlier on. Morning, John. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I just see you talking about your wellies, and I just assume you're always there just talking about your wellies, so... But yeah, I apologise if I haven't said hello yet. Paul Cartledge, good morning. Caroline, there's nothing to say that we won't be here on the 1st of April. I don't know, it's a bit far off yet, but on the infeeder flight at 6 a.m. There's a very good chance we'll be here. If you could drop us a message, maybe like a couple of days before, just to remind us.
Email best.
Yes, emails are good. I like emails. I do tend to miss some of the messages at times, but yeah, remind us close to the time, but we should be here.
Alright, we've got this 2 Dreamliner. Track back. Next out, however, will be the Loganair Embraer.
Sure, that's sorry.
Sorry?
I was going to say 1st of April, and I'm sure that'll be full of jokes in the chat. I can't wait.
Maybe that's a joke. She's just getting him in early.
Sandy, good morning. Thank you. So welcome back from Austria. Herbert with the 149 super sticker. It's that cat again. I do like that cat.
Do like the cat on the channel, you know, Herbert. And thank you very much for your very kind donation, mate.
I like the cat because I know it's a cat at this point. I can see it. It's got a nice contrast against that blue.
There you go. Heard it here first. Liz likes cat emojis.
Sorry?
You've heard it here first in the stream. Liz likes cat emojis.
I just like contrast. The more contrast, the better.
Right. Don't go. Don't spill up. Stop. Okay, we're going to stay in the Dreamliner. Sorry, EasyJet.
To Dreamliner after Puerto Vallarta, 787-8. Deborah, yeah, it was nice that we were able to come back at a time where there were a couple of people streaming. We got the torch out.
Yeah, I think I did give him a shout out early, didn't I?
Yes.
Because it was important that we do that. It was really good of them to do that. Yeah, it was lucky the back people's batteries were able to go long enough.
Yes.
Right. He's actually able just to get the touchdown, which is a bonus.
John, good morning. So just setting off from South Wales to Manchester. We're flying on a TUI Dreamliner to Goa later. I hope the weather up there, the weather's all right up there. Well, as you can see, it's blue sky and sunshine. Perfect flying conditions. And I hope you have a fantastic trip over to Goa later. Manchester Aviation, good morning. On the way to the visitor park. I think Singapore had a dodgy transponder, and that's why it's showing that it was doing something weird. But it landed. It was all good.
It's beautiful. It didn't land in a field.
No.
It didn't land on the RVP. It's all good. I can report that. Otherwise, I'd be on to the MEN. Look what we got! Look what we got! Alright, do you have plane on finals?
Yes, next in we've got British Airways. Nige coming back in from Heathrow. A321 Neo.
What's behind it?
Behind it is Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery. It's an A321 in from Frankfurt.
Yep, and we actually do have another Star Alliance livery A320. It's coming from Munich a bit later.
I do.
They're going to be Star Alliance up, unless that changes, of course.
Of course. This could be really random, but it's also not if I haven't said hello. Paul Cartledge, good morning. I can't remember if I said hello to you or not, but I do know you're in the chat. I think sometimes I'm like, right, I see a person, I must say hello and say good morning, and then I just kind of go through just to see if there's anyone else I need to say good morning to. And I think because I've said it in my head almost, I forget to say it out loud sometimes.
There you go. Liz, forgetting people since day one.
I know. Martin, good morning, saying I loved your Innsbruck stream.
Thank you.
I'm glad you did. I'm so glad so many people enjoyed it. It was great to see something different as well, I'm sure. Andy, good morning, saying just got back from San Juan. San Juan, is that how you say it? I can never say that right. San Juan? Anyway, saying great spotting facilities there. And good variety of aircraft.
Ooh.
I was saying, yeah, so from short 360s to MD-11s. Awesome. Does that mean that has to go on the list somewhere?
Beer looking very good there.
I'm just like, oh no, sorry, David. I think, do you know what? I think you said that when I was taking pictures. I'll let myself off slightly. Right, supper report.
Okay.
And he's already been here for 36 minutes, apparently.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
So right, after David. A clear run into Christchurch, called in, to Woolworths. So picked up a yellow sticker, butter chicken pie. Oh, butter chicken pie. And some hot Louisiana chicken nibbles. Also reduced. and no battered sausages left. Well, we all love a yellow sticker. You seem to always get there at the right time, you as well.
I think he's in cahoots with people.
With Woolworths.
Yeah.
In cahoots with Woolworths.
He's in cahoots with Woolworths. He's sponsored by Woolworths.
Bring Woolworths back to the UK.
They're trying, aren't they?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Of course they are.
You mentioned that. Yeah.
What are they going to put in there? Right. Pick and mix has to be there.
Yeah.
We don't buy DVDs and CDs anymore, so that's dead and gone.
So I just gave Liz the code to I want to record this. Okay, got Jet 2 going off on the other runway. It's right there. 737. Liz is coughing.
Of course.
Standard.
Presses the record button and I cough. What's the spray? My allergy spray just doesn't seem to have kicked in very well. So, that's fun. iPod UK, good morning, saying lovely walk south side and Style Woods on Saturday in the sunshine. And saying hats off to the EasyJet pilots waving to the kids at the fence. It caused me to have something in my eye. Hashtag getting old. Yeah, EasyJet, they are fab crews. But yeah, it's, I hope you wore some decent shoes. I'm sure you were aware. It's quite muddy. Got to love the mud though. Jet 2 is departing for Rome. It's a 737. Next in, EasyJet in the Austria livery. It's an A320.
Okay, I might get
What
that
does this
one.
thing look like?
Yeah, I remember the Austria livery. Caught that before. That Liz will be taking a photo of this one.
I'm going to have to, aren't I? It'd be rude not to. I think it needs to be... It's at the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to need more of a side-on shot then, aren't I?
Gonna go side on Liz, that's what we call her.
Alright, Liz isn't going to get up then. Liz is going to stay sat down for that. Let me sort my settings out, because I guarantee...
I think I'll just record the back of that as it goes past.
Lovely.
Hashtag side on Liz.
Side-on Liz, that's what they call me now.
Yep. Let's get on to that now.
Nice little glass.
Looks amazing above us. Literally nothing in the sky.
Oh, it makes a nice change, doesn't it? It does mean it is cold.
Yeah.
Wind's coming from the north as well.
It's swarming up though.
It is.
It's better than it was an hour ago. Put it that way.
Yes, that's true.
That was grim. You know what? I'm going to go wide on this. Right. It's just like doing the climb out of Innsbruck, that livery.
I know.
It's identical.
It's exactly the same.
Oh, imagine flying that, being on the Innsbruck yesterday with that.
Yeah,
that would have been well cool.
Europe car livery.
That should just be based at Innsbruck, that.
I would agree.
That's a crime. EasyJet, sort yourselves out.
Yeah, EasyJet. Got a 2 Dreamliner positioning down from Glasgow. That's just going over Blackburn at the moment. Backtracking currently, Ryanair going to be heading to Kerry. Right, come on, let's keep up with the chat. You're probably miles behind once again.
Okay. Going to a couple of departures.
Yep, full flag off. Good morning.
Ryanair 737-800 now lining up.
Northwest, good morning.
Departure.
Frank, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in, mate. So, yeah, if you weren't in the chat floor, we had a nice dinner on Lizz's birthday, didn't we?
We did.
We had, I had a lovely. People aren't going. Some people are going to go, well, it's just wrong. But I had a proper schnitzel.
Yes.
And I had some lovely boiled potatoes with cranberry. Oh, what did you have again? Sorry.
Right. So I'll say the name. So any of you German, Austrian viewers, Bauerngristel. Which is basically fried potato, some bits of, I think, like pork or something, onion, and you get fried egg on top. And then I had a sauerkraut salad with it. Yeah.
But we had a nice starter with it, didn't we?
Oh, yeah. So it's like cold...
cuts of pork.
Yeah, it's like cold cuts of pork. Some like salady stuff.
But the thing I was going to add with that is that so there was some chilies, there was some mustard, which I thought really brought some nice flavours to it. But they stuck horseradish on it. I'd like horseradish. I don't mind it. But the amount they stuck on, it was crazy, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was. I don't like horseradish, so yeah.
Well, I don't mind it, but I just think, it's such an overpowering flavour. You don't need that much of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, there was.
I must have missed one as his thing that he was going on the train or whatever. He said, back watching in the office now, not working and not lurking.
Well done.
That's how it's done.
Respect, bro, on that one.
Saying that I am in the chat, he may have had his wrist slapped by HR at this point.
I think he's like, don't care.
Good.
Right, there's nothing else to track back now. So I'm thinking this Ryanair is going to go, unless they let the EasyJet cross, which just landed a minute ago. No, this one's going. We should get...
Aviation fans. So I believe it to be an allergy. I say this as well, my eyes are watering and my nose is running currently as well. So it does add up. I had it last year and it did work. But they have sort of said, if it doesn't clear up to go back, they would. I know last year they said, like, if it doesn't clear up, they'd check for asthma and things. I've never had that, but I know it can come on. But don't worry about me. I'll get myself sorted. Win, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Watching from Dubai.
Yeah, I know we saw that you went out last week.
Yeah.
You did say that.
Said back home tomorrow on the Emirates EK19.
Very nice.
I hope you have a great flight and I hope you've enjoyed your trip away.
Right.
So, I mean, are you getting to enjoy like a nice day in Dubai then if you're back tomorrow? So, it's alright, isn't it? I think that's probably a good way to do it, because I don't think I wouldn't want to go to Dubai on like a proper trip, and obviously we obviously know people there, so that would be a nice excuse to go at some point. But I think if you just sort of like, oh, I'm going to, you know, somewhere in like the Far East or Australia, New Zealand, etc. I think it's probably like a nice like, oh, I want to see Dubai. Like, I'll just spend like a day and a bit here, and then carry on my connecting flight.
No, I want to be one of them sneaky rogue photographers in Dubai who like goes all over the place illegally and takes just landscape, cityscape photography.
Oh.
Right, got this Ryanair Max all ready to go.
They are going to Tenerife.
Tenors.
And then the 2E will be going to Boa Vista. 737 MAX 8.
Finally we're rolling. It's a good old while.
Yeah, Laura, I don't know why they hide the Austrian livery. We didn't actually have any wines. We had some rum when we were over there. And, well, when we went for food, Simon had a beer. I had an Aperol Spritz.
Yep,
You know.
I had a nice beer.
I will say, though, they put a straw in it. It's like a criminal offence from Aperol to put a straw in an Aperol Spritz. But oh well.
But the guy was wearing lederhosen and shorts. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We'll
he
let
was
him
all
off.
good. He was another one that was a bit like, you speak German, you speak it, okay.
We just messed with a lot of people's
We
minds. when we were
do,
over there.
but I think they're just like, oh, they're tourists, but it's fine that like she speaks German, we're all good. Because yeah, I totally, having, you know, when I lived in Germany, like I totally get it. Look, you know, you adapt, you can speak the other language and stuff, but it's like a relief where you can just speak your own like mother tongue language. You know, I realised when I moved over there, like, so obviously my grandma was Austrian, she moved to the UK, and that was like a long time ago.
Yeah.
You know, like when was it? Probably like the late 40s or whenever it was, 50s, 40s. Well, yeah, 40s probably. To, you know, so you've not got like, I don't know, you've not got Duolingo or something on your phone now to just help you learn the language. And like, she obviously spoke to me in German and stuff, like, because my mum did when I was growing up. But, you know, my granddad was Austrian. My granddad wasn't Austrian or anything, didn't speak any German. She had to speak English to him. Obviously, she had to adapt into that. And I realised how difficult that must have been. Like, I only spent 3 years in Germany. She spent, like, most of her life in the UK.
Got a plane that's just turned on to finals?
That's the TUI from Glasgow. Benedict has been a member for 10 months.
Benedict, part of the 10-month crew?
He's part of the 10-month crew. I need to put tenner. Double figures now. So, thank you so much. And good morning to you as well. Hope you're well.
I didn't do 10-month crew just then because there was this dog and he was looking sketchily at me. It was like going, I'm a bit skittish, so I didn't want to scare it. But just give it a minute and Benedict, you will get your official 10-month crew. I don't want to scare dogs.
No, I don't want to do that.
I'm happy to scare people like that. Well, not dogs. Dogs are nice. So, Benedict, are you ready? As you are now officially part of the 10-month crew. There we go.
Yeah, awesome spot. Thank you so much. Darren, good morning.
Tui hasn't even got his gear down yet.
Just chilling up there.
Just chilling, yeah. Don't try and land with your gear up though. He's got to put it down soon. I mean, Tui aren't usually that late doing it. That's usually a Jet 2 Ryan Mayer kind of deal going on there.
Yeah.
There they go. Looking awesome. That. Hope you enjoyed that. Don't usually see that. Usually have to pan onto something else.
Yeah. Neil, good morning. Hope you're well.
They have a Ryanair tracking back, but let's be honest, let's stay on the TUI. Swiss is also now doing the same.
Yeah.
But in top plane trumps, a Dreamliner beats 737 and an A220. Everyone knows that. Right, got his TUI, and just as we say that, oh no, the cloud's coming back out. Great.
Of course it is.
Got the Dornier coming out.
Sure. Sorry, I was like, I didn't know if you were recording or not then.
I just like going, are you going to talk?
Yeah, I just thought you might still be. I thought, oh, I better not, just in case. And then the rumble of a Ryanair. Heading off to Londonderry. Herdy, good morning.
Morning, mate. How you
Earlier,
doing?
good morning. Wayne, join the 15-month crew.
15-month crew!
Saying a quick hello from the Lurkers Lounge. Well, hello there. Hope that Lurkers Lounge is treating you well this morning. It's nice and comfy and warm.
You get complimentary drinks.
Yeah, but thank you so much for the continued support. Andy Brockman saying, hey, just found your stream. Love Manchester Airport. Lived in Bolton for most of my youth. Now living in Tasmania after moving to Queensland, Australia with my family.
Oh, wow.
Well, welcome along. Thanks for joining us today. And I'm kind of jealous. I remember for one of my uni assignments, I had to do something. I had to look at something in Tasmania. And I'll be honest, prior to that, the only reference point I had was the Tasmanian Devil.
There you go.
The cartoon version as well. But I
version.
googled Tasmania, and my God, does it look nice over there. It looked absolutely stunning. Yeah, definitely somewhere I won't mind going one day.
Got a plane that's just turned on to finals. This A380's been asked to wait by the looks of it.
See, Kirsty's back. Good to see you survive the school
She survived it. Everyone, she survived the school run.
EasyJet A320 from Belfast will be next in. It's closely followed by the Finnair. It's in that bringing us together sticker. And
I'm not even bothering.
Yeah, it's useless. Can't see it. Airbus A320. Good old Finnair with their stickers.
Literally the most pointless sticker of all time. Well done, Finnair. Yeah, we are not going to have any more sunshine, I don't think.
No, it's cold.
No.
I might put myself on the... Actually, let me just check that battery. Is this charged there, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool. That's alright, actually.
Oh, that is nippy.
Oh, it really is. I've lost my cup. Oh no, where's my cup gone?
What, you done?
I've lost the cup. Oh, there it is. Found it. Disaster averted. I thought I'd have to drink straight out the Stanley then.
Well, I can tell you it's definitely 05s at the moment because I've just turned my bum to the wind and it's getting buffeted.
Do you want a coffee actually first before I let you...
No, because I've got a plane coming in.
Right, okay.
You can have that and then I'll go straight after.
Okay. Right, yeah, no, what I was going to say as well is I was just checking my phone. I'm not going to say who emailed, and I will message you back if you're still listening. I will message you back properly, but I was just like, I don't ignore anyone on purpose. I can't see all the chat all the time. I'm taking pictures. I'm keeping an eye on flight radar. The chat can move. It does move.
You can only do so many things.
I can only do so many things. I can only see so much. I also do have an actual properly bad visual impairment, which means I just don't see things sometimes. So it'll never be deliberate. I always say, if you've put something in that you really want me to read and I've missed it, please put it in again. Couldn't say better myself, to be honest. Swiss headed back to Zurich.
Might have to miss the EasyJet for this, but that's a sacrifice we'll have to take. I will also say one thing about this channel is we do read out more comments than probably any other out there. So
we have the benefit of having the two of us.
So that does help. But we do.
Yeah.
I like to think that we go through, considering how many messages we do get. I think a lot more than most. So
yes, I do what I can. But I'm only human at the end of the day.
Touchdown. A lot of rudder correction there from that EasyJet.
Thanks, Aviation fan. Yeah, I'm not apologising. I'm just saying. I'm just making the point clear. Like I say, I will. Like I say, I don't know if you're still watching or not, but I will send an email back explaining essentially what I've just said.
I've got a couple of planes coming in.
I do think I've definitely got better than I used to be, because the thing is, so many of you have like conversations which I love, but obviously I've got to then read in between all that as well. Axis Productions, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You know what I might buy? And it's annoying because I used to have some earmuffs.
Yeah.
Rob, good morning.
I might buy some new hands.
I think I need some new feet then.
Right, do I have a plane about to touch down? Oh, it's
Look for the sticker.
It's the Finnair, the amazing non-sticker. Struggling a bit there. The winds have got up in the last few minutes. Luckily, it feels like it's mainly straight on the nose, but let's see how they do. Oh, that wasn't the best landing, but they got it down. Right, let's go in on this sticker. I think it's at the back. There it is, look at that. Bringing us together since 1923. Oh, what a special livery that is.
Bring us together. I tell you what, you're not bringing me together with anything because I can't see it.
That is literally the worst.
But it's like when you said about that, it's like the Moomin one.
Yeah,
that
awful.
Terrible.
If you're going to do it properly. Seriously.
Exactly, though. What have you done? Got that out of a kid's sticker book and stuck it on? Gary, good morning. Said from Skiving, Failsworth. Day off work, so just going to watch planes because I can.
Because you can, mate.
Well, there's no better day.
I think you've chosen the perfect day to do that, mate. And if anyone says you're wrong, just send them my way. Half a word.
There's Benedict. So then things break, or I have to apologise for things. I'm not apologising for anything today, per se. Maybe we should rephrase it today. No apologies from the chat channel.
Yeah. Let's try to get some feel in my fingers. Oh. Do you have a plane on finals? I think the Donny's going to wait for that, so let's jump on it. And it looks like a
Ryanair in from Dublin, 737 MAX 8.
Let's boost a little bit.
We've got a SAS behind that from Stockholm. A320 Neo.
So those planes that are tracking back are tracked back now, and the Dornier will be going imminently. I'll try and get it. But we'll just get this Ryanair touching down. Oh! 2 attempts and a Barnes Wallace. There you go. Zoomed in far too much. Right, let's go for Dornier because it's just rotated. There you go.
Dornier will be heading back to Billund. Jenny, good morning. And Neil, yeah, I mean, On the rare occasion that I take over from Simon, I cannot look at the chat at the same time. But yeah, I know obviously there are a few streamers out there that do, and you have to be selective in your own way.
Well, that's the thing.
I think the guys that do it on their own, they've worked out their ways of doing it, and I totally, it's very different when you sat at home looking at the chat. Even if you're doing other things, you can kind of glance at it and things like that. But,
I think this is the thing, and it's one that I do notice, and I think I have said this, and this is why I say, before you come out, because we always get the thing, I'm going to start streaming stuff like that, and I'm like, cool, no problems. I say, come out on a really cold day like today.
Yeah.
This is the reality of streaming. Everyone goes, oh, it's all great and everything. I will tell you now, getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to come and proverbial freeze your backside off at times isn't great.
No.
It's not the greatest feeling in the world. And the thing that you have to do, and as Liz was just saying in regards to the multitasking and stuff like that, it's very difficult. And you just saying, the people who do it on their own, they do it differently. They don't read half as many of the messages that we do in the chat, and and if it is, it's very, very brief interactions, and that's not a fault on their behalf. That is just the nature of what they have to do.
Absolutely.
And they do an excellent job with it, but that is the reality of it. I think at times, and I see this in other people's streams, because I do get frustrated with it. I think people are a little harsh on the streamers, and I will go in, I won't lie, and I'll go, well, you try and do it.
Yeah.
It was like that person who put the comment about Innsbruck. It's like, well, why don't you come down? So what they said is, you couldn't get the arrivals as well. And I was like, yeah, but you come down, find a better spot where you're in the cafe, which they don't really want you in there, because it's a cafe.
Exactly.
And get a better spot. And it's just like, people probably need to put a little bit of thought into what they say, or try it themselves and then have a comment. I saw a few when Kevin had a few issues with his stream on Friday. People were making suggestions, and it's like, Kevin knows what he's doing. It's just one of them things, and he'll deal with it. He'll come back, and that's how he works things. And it's just like, a lot of people coming out with suggestions about his equipment when they don't know what his setup is.
Yeah, it's when things happen, I appreciate people want to help and stuff, but it's like sitting here and going, oh well, I think ATC should do this instead for the taxiing and the backtracking and stuff. It's like, I'm not up there. I don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
I can have my own thoughts, but unless you're in the moment.
We never know what's happening. It's like the pilots, and I do try to say, I might go, it was a bit of a dodgy landing, but I will say at the end, things happen we're not aware of. I think, and that's just how it is.
Well, Jenny and Kirsty, they sort of summing it up, and Jenny saying, I love you guys are amazing, love watching, and it helps with my own issues, which is amazing. I'm glad it's things like that I've always said, it is horrible sometimes getting up, especially in a car, especially if it's raining as well. You're like, I'm going to go out into the mud and the cold and the horrible weather and sit there and stream, and it is you guys that make it worth it.
Absolutely.
When the other day, obviously we're having issues with the equipment and stuff, and we were like, oh my god, we're not going to be able to do it. I was so gutted, and I wasn't thinking I'm sure some people, I want to get loads of super chats, or I want to get loads of subscribers. I'm just there. I literally think of so many of you individually, and because like Kirsty was saying, there's this sort of, we chat, it's like we're all friends, and I know we always say family, community, whatever, a village of people, whatever you want to call it. I think of so many of you individually if something goes wrong, and I'm like, oh, I've let you down, I've let you down, and that's what goes through my head. I don't think about anything else. So That's just what we do.
Yeah.
I'd say it's a flaw if you want to be a salesperson, which is exactly, I think I said about when I went for my interview at Mercedes and I got told I was a people person and not a money-driven person. The guy was right. I wonder if he still works there.
No.
I don't know. He was... Oh, they kind of do those kind of things for a while. He might be. I'd work there. They've got a frog outside now and a fountain. Mercedes is the place to work.
Got a Virgin Atlantic coming out.
Awesome. Right, I apologise. All that chit chat. God, we'll be in the chat again.
Oh, you haven't missed anyone in the chat now.
If I have, I apologise. Good morning. Morning, Esther.
Good to have you in, Esther.
Oh, I hope Axel's doing all right. Axel the dog. Been a bit of a poorly pup. JD Sumner, good morning.
I'm going to stick on that Virgin a minute. Can I have a cup of thingy in a minute?
A coffee, yeah?
You have to bear with me on this.
Yeah, it's alright. Back to good old Stanley. Not like the luxury of having a cafe next to us anymore. That was so nice. I did say, like, even though I think the temperature is actually high, like the temperature is higher today than it was over in Innsbruck, it's colder here. Like, the cold just hits differently in Manchester.
So that's what I was saying. I'm going to give you that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please tell me you're brawling.
Simon rummaging through all his pockets, and I'm like, this is
I literally can't feel my hands to go in my pockets. I just put my hands in just to get something, and I can't differentiate the
whatever it is because your hands like cold. Yeah. It's really cold. Like I say, the wind's coming from the north as well. Obviously, northerly wind equals cold. The joys of winter, right?
Yeah, well, like that inbound Emirates will be it for today.
Yes. Right. I'm so behind in the chat. Pete, thank you. So this is for the stream. And good day from Adelaide.
Oh, but it's warm there.
Oh, I bet it is. I feel like my feet are going, please take me to Adelaide.
I know.
Take me where it's warm.
That's what I'm
We'll walk if we have to. Timmy will be next out to Funchal. And then we've got Ryanair for Naples. What we've got on the inbounds.
Yep, we'll go on to that TUI now.
Totally going to miss, so I can see the chat. I'm further up in the chat and I can see it just jumping. Okay, we've got no arrivals for a couple of minutes, so let's see if I can catch up. Mr. Bear, good morning. Okay, literally. One chat just keeps jumping. Yeah, Neil's saying used to do some streams at Gatwick early morning. It was totally worth it there. Like, yeah, that's it. Like, once you're out, like, it can be cold. It can be, the weather can be horrible, like it is a lot of the time in the UK. But you know, if you do genuinely enjoy it, it's worth it. We've already kind of predicted there will be a lot of people trying to live stream over summer, be it they do TikTok lives, YouTube. Obviously now you can go live off your phone in a TikTok style, because YouTube just want to be TikTok. Meanwhile, TikTok wants to be YouTube. I can't deal with it.
Yeah.
There'll be, and it's all very well and good. You're going to pop out on a nice sunny day. Are you going to come out when it rains? Are you going to carry on when the weather turns in October, November time?
Well, it's the thing, I won't lie, I have noticed over the winter period, there have been people who've tried to stream at Manchester, and I won't lie, I do tend to notice that they only pop out just when it's quite sunny, and it's like, I know that...
I think it depends what your end goal is as well.
Well, no, I get that, and I know that people have other commitments as well, but I think the thing I was trying to articulate is that I know that I said before, I've done this for many years, and I've done the days where I spend 6 or 7 hours out in here getting photos and stuff like that with friends and having a chat.
Yeah.
I've done that, so I know I was capable of doing that. You also had previous, so you were able to do it. But that's the number one thing. You have to be able to come out here, do it. And, like, even though it's freezing and like my hands are gone and stuff like that, but still enjoy seeing the planes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what I also caution people against, because I think it's important that people, is that you have to understand that if you start doing this and you start doing it, you can. And I'm not saying there are times when you start to find the passion for aviation, it does dwindle.
Yes.
I've spoken to loads of people about this, and they've all said the same, and it does happen.
Yeah, it's the same when you actually go work at the airport as well. Like I've also flown since I was a kid, and I remember working there, and I just didn't care. Like, camera phones. Cameras on phones weren't what they were then, like they are now, even in like 2009, 10, whatever. But I just didn't care. Like, I was like, yeah, like the one picture I have of me with a plane is with the Emirates 777, and I love planes. And in any other, like now, it'd be like, oh, I'm stood next to a 777. Look at the size of it. Then I was like, it's gonna rain. I have a customer-facing role. I've got the rest of my shift to do. I can't be bothered getting soaked. Can these people hurry off the back steps? I want to get them on a bus. I want to get... Like, it wasn't my team, so I was just helping out. I was like, I want to get back to doing what I want to do. Well, not I want to do, but, like, what I do. And I was just like, I hate it. So, yeah, it's a weird one, but...
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, there's truths about it.
Yeah, it's not glamorous.
Yeah, it's not the glamour.
Stoney's saying that you doing like the summer month crew whilst I'm doing my chores has made me smile.
Oh, quality. I do like doing them. I like doing it with something different.
Yeah, absolutely. Anthony, good morning. This is me still miles behind in the chat. Exactly, David's saying not most of us don't have to stream because we're lucky because we've got people like us that go out streaming. There you go. Sit back, relax. Do you know what? Sit back, relax. Don't just stay dry, stay warm. It's the way to go.
I give all streamers total respect.
Yeah, if you come outside
okay.
and stream, I don't care where you are. I don't care if you're at Manchester. I don't care if you're at Heathrow, LA, Timbuktu. No. If you go outside into the elements, and you can be like me, you can have a sit down on a camping chair. If you're outside. Kudos. Right, I really need to catch up with this chat.
Oh yeah, so let's switch subjects because I want to move on.
I know there's a few things that we were going to like. Oh, that's an interesting topic.
Well, yeah. Well, let's go on to what happened this weekend. I know Paul was there, living at large and stuff like that. So it was the winter TAS Aviation Fair at Manchester Airport.
It was.
From what I understand, I wasn't there, so I'm going off what Paul told me and what other people. A lot of people had a lot of fun there, which was fantastic. Really, really good to hear. And looks like TAS ran a really good show in the Concorde hangar. It looked like people got a lot of memorabilia, bought a load of models, and all that kind of thing, which is great to hear, isn't it? It seems to be growing year on year.
Yes.
I'm going to balance it out though, because I think it's important that we do this. We were speaking about it last week, weren't we?
Yes.
We said, because we were down at the Runway Visitors Park last week, and we said that the conditions for the winter fair were difficult, and it's beyond anybody's ability to control the weather. We can't do that. It's impossible. And we knew that the car park, the overflow car park was flooded, so they couldn't park cars in there. And I'd say, from what I understand, especially on the Saturday, it was absolute chaos in regards to trying to get to the fair. There was traffic. There was traffic for a good, all the way back up to the petrol station and beyond, in order to try and get in there. I know that some airport workers couldn't actually get into the work car parks. And I know that I presume that some people won't be happy about that, and I think there'll be some discussion in regards of that. I think they need to have a plan B, don't they?
I think so.
I think, when the weather's bad, I think, I don't know, I don't think Taz would have that kind of remit. I think they could talk to the airport in regards of kind of potentially opening up the other car parks temporarily. That are around there, in order to allow guests to go in there and just park them up there, and of course charge them as you would the RVP. Provide a little bus to go down there. I think they might have to look at that, because, as I say, I know Ender was down there, and he put on Twitter that he went up there, turned up there, and he just went home, and he had a good old rant about it, and rightfully so. I'm not. I get that they have limited facilities, but I don't think that was right. But the rest of it was really good.
Yes.
From what I've heard. So, it's like I say, I am balancing it out, making sure it's fair. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for them. But the fair itself seems to be growing from strength to strength, and it's well organised. And everyone enjoyed themselves once they got through the parking issues.
Yeah.
Let's watch this Virgin Atlantic A330 take off.
Heading off to Barbados. That's A320 Neo next in from Copenhagen, and H out with the £15 super chat saying thank you for what you do.
What for? What? What?
Thank you for what you do from H dot.
Oh, thank
Hotel
you
dot.
so
No, I
much.
won't call you that.
Thank you, Hotel dot. Sorry. Thank you for that. That's really kind generosity.
I really appreciate that.
Sorry that it's been a rant fest for the last bit, but sometimes you have to get it off your chest, don't you?
So I got a rant emoji.
Exactly. But thank you for your support, everybody. We do really, really appreciate it.
We do.
But the one thing we will say is that we will say it as it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
No.
Right, I'm going to guess this is a SAS next.
Yes.
Of course it is, because the sun's gone.
Yeah.
Right, I think I've cured the crick in the thing.
Oh, good.
I'm going to test it now. This is my first one from the test. Of course, it's got a dodgy radome.
Yes. Neil saying he want warmer. I was playing at a gig last night in Chatham. Sat behind my drum kit, and behind me was a radiator, and it was on. I was literally roasting after just one song.
Wowzers.
I would love a radiator.
Oh, he's doing a floaty. Oh, get it down. Oh, and I've done a bit of a Barnes Wallace at the end. Yay, I've cured it.
Yay!
Okay, it should be some smoother pans now. There we go.
Andy's saying it's like having free air convey in Manchester. Yeah, maybe if it was like a really hot climate. If behind me was like the rainforest and I could just pop out into this, brilliant.
So good.
and they also saying about a guy working at the airport. You just want to get away from the place. Yeah, I've got Facebook statuses from back then. I was like, can Manchester Airport please send planes the other way? I want to have a nap now. I've finished work for the day. Stop and flying over.
Yeah, I can absolutely, totally imagine. I'm just going to shut up now, let you go through the chat.
Thank
advantage
you.
Of it.
Next in, Turkish Airlines A321 Neo in from Istanbul.
Absolutely.
I just caught it today.
Oh, it's got very dark here. Oh, they're going for a floaty as well. Oh, that's much better though.
Next driver will be EasyJet from the Isle of Man. It's an A320. Alison, good morning, saying thank you for this stream channel. I used to cycle 37 miles in my youth. As a youngster. Sorry, I just saw YOU then and just my brain just went, because I've already read the comment. So, anyway.
No idea what you're on about, Liz.
To say the end of the runway at Ringway with my coffee of Jane to spot aircraft. This is much easier. I would agree.
I'd agree.
You can have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee.
A piece of toast on. Oh.
A bit of crumpet, maybe.
Oh, now we're talking.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that sounds good. Right, got an EasyJet next in. Right, I need to zoom out to a silly amount. Oh.
Oh, don't worry, Kirsty. I'm just as useless at seeing messages. But she's doing bed and breakfast on his day off, which is very nice.
Very nice.
Makes a good morning.
Okay, got Jet 2 going, but I'm going to stay in the EasyJet. Definitely get the KLM and the...
My God, that's loud.
Lufty. Going out.
That's the Jet 2 to Antalya making a right racket there.
Bit of an Asbo plane, not it?
Yeah.
Right.
Chest Lynn being antisocial.
Let's get Facebook playing back in.
Of course. Yeah, Mr. Pinger, yeah, I think, well, we kind of heard something similar, but yeah, saying, heard that on the Saturday it was one car in, one car out. I mean, it was similar when we went the week before and there was no special event on.
Yes.
We had to wait for someone to come out before we could go in. And yeah, 1.5 mile queue. That's the thing, like, you know, saying maybe February is not the best time, but then it was chucking it down last July as well.
I don't think you can time it in Manchester.
I don't think you can't time it with Manchester weather.
But I think they need to have a contingency plan.
I would agree.
I think that's the point I'm trying... I didn't articulate that well. I think they need to probably look at using one of the staff car parks as the overflow car park and having the staff just move around a little bit. Just for those 2 days. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but it'll stop congestion. It'll stop people getting in late as well.
Yeah.
Because I know that companies would have. Well, I know for a fact they weren't happy. And I know a couple of airlines weren't happy at all. So, because at the end of the day, it's a working airport.
Yeah, 100%. Kayla departing now for Amsterdam. Steve, good morning. Spring is a week away. Not that Manchester will see it.
Very true.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I hope we have a half decent summer. Look, I don't need it to be like 35 degrees.
Nice 20.
I want to be able to feel my feet. Yeah. I don't ask for much. The rest of me's not too bad. I know your hands are...
My hands have gone.
It's my feet that have...
Yeah, my feet are bad.
Yeah.
But the hands have actually gone.
Yeah, no, literally, just as I've said, like I've got quite a considerable pain in my left foot at the moment because I'm about to do some stomping around in a minute. Just got some blood into them.
Okay, next out, KLM. Thing is, you can't run up and down the bank. You know, like if you could run and stuff like that, it'd be great. But
I know.
You got to stare on the camera. So.
Do you know what, Daryl? I think you're probably already fast asleep. But in case you're not sleep well, and you said about having Sudafed, so I hope that
I hope
clears
you feel
up.
better, mate.
And Paula with the £10 super chat saying thanks for the Innsbruck stream.
Oh, it's our
and
pleasure.
being out in the cold again for us. Love you. Thank you so much, Paula.
Sending the love back to you, Paula.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And we will find a time to pop round for a coffee.
Got a little something.
Couple of weeks or so. This week's a bit busy, and I'm going to see my parents at the end of the week as well.
Yep.
There's some birthday celebrations there. But yeah, I think once we get into like March, kind of get back into a bit more of a normal routine and stuff and all that. Definitely popping round.
I think the poor guy who came down when we came about half an hour later, I think he's feeling it. He's walking around. He's losing his mind. It's hard work.
So Lufthansa and Star Alliance delivery heading back to Frankfurt. It's an A321. Blacksburg, good morning.
Got our next arrival. I can see the lights.
Awesome. And Mr. Pingu, David there with a £5 super chat saying thanks for Innsbruck. And George, our grandson, aged 6, loving the stream. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
To you and Janet. And I'm glad that George enjoys it as well.
Exactly. That's what we love to hear. But thank you for your very kind generosity once again.
Thank you. Right now, next in is a 737 from Brussels, Charleroi, that we saw go out earlier this morning.
So, can we have an Emirates update?
It's due at 11:29.
Okay.
It's over Europe somewhere.
I'm just keeping an eye. I want to see how much of that Emirates is done. I'll go over there in a minute. I can't zoom in like I can when we're further down. They're doing a fair bit of work over here, as well. I'm just going to go off this plane. Sorry, just for a sec. I noticed this earlier. They've just gone around there. They've got the head honcho over there, boss, the airfield, and they're doing some work over at the I think it's a water overflow area.
Lars, good morning, saying guys, what you both do. I did back in the 80s. Airband radio, packed lunch, and push bike from Withington.
Yes.
You can't do it anymore. So thanks for what you do. Well, you're welcome. And I think that's the same. I think that's the same for a few people. So you can't get down here anymore for whatever reason. And so obviously, the wonders of modern technology.
It can bring it to you.
Exactly.
Firm landing, but got it down nicely.
Jessica, good morning. We're going to be here until the the next Emirates A380 arrives, which is coming in about 11:30.
Yep.
So about an hour and 40 minutes. I'm at the bottom of the chat, everyone.
Get in there, Liz.
Smashing
the game.
But yeah, I should think.
I did say I'd go over to the Emirates. Okay, rear cargo's closed. I say forward is as well.
Okay.
I can't see anything. The tug is out and about. They are underneath still, so I don't think it's going to push in the next couple of minutes. But
No.
I think it's quite close to pushing.
That's good.
It's where they get the passengers on. Got an ATR prop that's coming out.
Coming out. Wondering where the Isle of Man one is.
Liz,
Set off yet?
we have a bag update.
A bag?
Yeah, your bag, camera bag.
Oh yeah.
We're expecting it.
Oh right, great.
Thanks DPD on it.
Thanks for that wonderful update.
It's better than getting none, to be honest.
Oh, that's very true.
I do like DPD. I'm always up to speed in it, and I know when I'm going to get stuff. Like I said, I don't know if you heard earlier, we had a bag just totally going as well. So Liz was losing her mind trying to zip it up, and I had to go and do it. Otherwise, she would have murdered like some poor little child or something. I can't have that. It just looks bad.
I was losing the plot, really. But
you lost your mind a few times on it.
Yeah. So luckily, it's sort of like it has like a bit at the top, so you can just like quickly put things
Top
in and
load
out.
it, yeah.
And so I've just been using that. Like we managed to zip it up, and I was like, just leave it. Just don't open it again. We'll just use the top compartment to put things in and out, which is fine, but it's not like a perfect long-term solution.
So we had to get a new one. So so I was just like, I use a company called Think Tank, and they do the best bags. Like it's nothing close. And the one that costs it's about 250 quid here in the UK. Went onto this secondary site, and it's brand new out the bag. The only thing that's missing is the little lock that you get with it. And I got it for 110 quid. I was like, yes, thank you. Bargain of the year. So that was absolutely amazing. So happy to get that. Yeah. So that was an absolute steal, if you don't mind me saying. Not literally.
Do you want to
see it?
I could just say that
Alison Amos is a brand new member.
Welcome
to the domestic package. No, thank you for becoming Les. You can just read between the lines of this one. That they're going that way. That's why I'm saying just wait. Welcome as a member. Hope you enjoy it. You get to use those fabulous emojis. In addition to that, you'll be able to join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. It's all you have to do is look for Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook, and when prompted to, leave your YouTube username, because we cross-reference it to ensure that it's just members in there. So what it is basically it's a forum where all members can just go in, have a chat, you can post pictures, you can post anything. It doesn't have to be aviation related, it can just be anything that's happening, and you'll be good. Liz, if you go. Just have to go and get something for me. Alright, we've got some props. Just have to go to the car for a second. Luckily, we can park the car quite close to where we are. So I want Liz to come back, and I want that chat to be absolutely hammered. So put random stuff in there if you want. I'm happy for that. Don't feel it has to be relevant. Okay, next in we have the Air France A320. Have a bit of that, like that. It should be right there. Do you like this? Pratt & Whitney's. Don't know if you saw on AVL, Kevin was over and having a good inspection of the stunning A220. That is the wind buffeting the lens. It has got quite gusty out here today. Let's see how this one does. Beautiful. We just missed that prop, but that is life. Okay, let's see what we've got next in. I'm trying to move out of Lizz's flight radar. We have the aforementioned Lufthansa in Star Alliance livery again. This one's an A320. It's coming in from Munich. So it's going to be like a Star Alliance. It feels like I'm at Heathrow when we have this many Star Alliances. You usually have like the Uniteds coming in with the 767s and stuff like that. Maybe, you know, get some other Star Alliance liveries in there as well. So fantastic to have it. And the Emirates A380 has pushed. So we shall be getting that in a moment. Parting off at runway 05 left. It will have to track back first, of course, as you all well know by now, because of that taxiway closure. Dropping the wing there. Corrected it beautifully. Nice level wings. Absolutely stunning touchdown. I would say... Oh, I'm tempted to go batter my sausage on that. So it's a little bit tricky, that. It's got in the wind and then on the engine. Alright. Let's see. Go on the Emirates as it pushes. I'm going to grab the chat. I know where Liz was up to. Let's have a look. Okay. So Debbie Clark, morning. Oh, my brother's on the Jet 2 to Jet 4 to Fuerteventura. Should have departed at 9:40. There will be delays at the moment. It is a lot to do with these taxiway issues that they've got here at Manchester Airport at the moment. They are working really hard, and the staff in the ATC tower have been honestly worked their socks off the last few weeks, doing an amazing job, but it does cause a few delays, so hopefully we'll get that. If we missed it, I'm going to be embarrassed. Diane R in the chat saying, morning all, been working and lurking since the start and forgot to say hello. Rather rude of me. Well, it's not. I think I'm a lot ruder, so I'll let you off with that one. So, as I say, the chat can't say sorry. Only the presenters can say sorry on the stream now. Oh, I'm sorry, prop stars. I kind of messed up with the prop going out, but you know, Sometimes that happens. Don't mean it to. Sometimes there's 2 planes and I just can't get them both. Claire, great to have you in the chat. Can I just say thank you for your lovely photo that you took? Really do appreciate it yesterday. Absolute legends. And I was saying that we had the 2 streamers who also got us as well. So thanks to everyone who got our arrival here at Manchester. Really do appreciate it. Jenny saying planes, brekkie and coffee. What more could you need? I know. I can hardly wait till I have something after this. And she's saying 99 days till she goes away. Well, that will go in no time. I know that when I get to my 100-day kind of countdown and stuff, it just absolutely... the holiday's there in no time. Here we go, David. I'm reading this upside down as well. I'm not turning the iPad around. As per Simon's request, here is some random stuff. Thank you very much, sir. I like it. All for peace saying I've returned. Work got in the way of my viewing there for a while. Well, it happens, doesn't it? You know, I think employees need to be more understanding when think planes are on and just say, hey, you can have a few hours off to go and watch it. The A380 is going out and you want to see that, which is awesome. What do you call it? Yes, Dean, it's a bit of batter my sausage, mate. Can't go wrong with that. David, it's all good, mate. I'm all up for a bit of upside down reading, and I will read it how it's typed as well. I'm not going to turn it upside down and cheat. I know Liz will do that, but you're talking to a proper kind of upside down reader here. And she's coming back. She's got a thing from the car, which is handy. We do have our next arrival, and it's Pegasus. Liz has come back just in time for the Pegasus. You're back in time for the Pegasus. See, she's off again. What do you call it? I nearly timed someone out there. Mark Haywood saying, great stream today, Simon and maybe Liz. I would go maybe Liz because she's always getting off somewhere. Yep, Laura's saying the Emirates. Yes, we love it. And Leanne's in the chat. Great to see you, Leanne, as always. Leanne's a proper spotter. She's always down there getting the shots and everything. I'm going to get the Pegasus. I am down to Sam's thing, but I'm going to do that now because you're just taking your time to sit down, and I've got the iPad in my hand and I feel like I've got all the power and it's gone to my head. Oh, a little bit of a wing wave there, just close to touchdown. He wants to stop on the runway. Now the terminal's over there.
Sorry?
I'm talking to pilot, Liz.
Oh.
Not talking to you, because you abandoned me again, you know. So...
You'll be pleased to know that I fell over.
Excellent. So, Sam, a.k.a. Beastie, Loose Fan, gifted
morning.
one Think Planes membership.
Thank you so much.
And just before that... she just joined the 13-month crew!
13-month crew!
And she was saying in regards of that, best breakfast show, always great content and banter. Well, thank you so much for that, Sam.
Really appreciate that.
I've just gone off that plane because I was just reading that out. So, I was up to...
you're up to that, I'm guessing. Like
David put an upside-down message in for me.
Of course.
He's a ledge. Love a bit of that. I'm saying, I read him how they're meant.
Big Al's been a member for 7 months.
Get in there, 7-month crew.
Saying morning from Memphis.
Well, thank you for joining us and thank you for continuing to support the channel.
Yeah, thank you so much. And guys, it's pretty early over there, so thank you.
Should we say proper spot getting up there for that? Yeah. Love it.
KLM's turning on to finals from Amsterdam.
Can you just check if this Jet 2 is the one to Fuerteventura? There's one, someone just put it in the chat before saying that, I think it's the brother.
Okay, no, this is the Faro, this one.
Just keep an eye on the one to it's the person who put that in, can you just put it in again so Liz can just be aware of it?
Yes,
I just do the panning. That's all I do. So
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
oh, that's a shout. That's about to go.
Oh, right.
Well, that lasted longer than I thought, so that was good.
Awesome.
Well, I think we have to give Donata the turnaround award today.
Yeah, done well.
Done well with that.
Get
It's a
ready
lot
for
of
the next
extra
one.
pressure because they have to file the slots again, don't they? It's not just like, get the everything ready, they have to file slots, so they have to do all that again, so it's, it does take time, and I know that there are issues around Germany flying through there. Getting slots can be difficult at times, so good job.
Well, I'm put proper anorak, aren't I? Lol.
Anorak!
Have you just got that, Esther, or are you just being random like me? She's got a cheese Christmas ornament for the tree. And I'm like, have you bought that now, like ready for next Christmas? It's only 10 months away. Oh, nice. Dancing in my office lets you watch Netflix, etc. So I literally spent 8 hours watching airport streams. Well, you can't go wrong, really, can you?
I'd say so. Oh, look at that anti-ice going off the wings there. Do you have a plane on finals?
Yep, it is the KLM.
Excellent.
Debbie gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you so much, Debbie.
Do really appreciate that. Fantastic support.
Right, let's have a bit of KLM love.
Oh, Robert, good morning. Jordan, every day at Manchester is welly weather at the moment. You'd fit in very well up here.
All I'll say is that I can't remember the last time I didn't wear wellies while streaming.
No.
I'm talking months.
Yeah, like on the other mounds, if it's been dry, I can get away with my walking boots, even that's a real push. Down here, wellies essential. Not even a...
It's not even a thought. It's just get your wellies on.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, I can't remember last time. I'm talking probably 5 months. Would that be right?
Yeah.
It's about that, aren't I?
Probably that, yeah.
Sounds like the Emirates has started its taxi.
Awesome.
Or has it? Or is it something else? I know it's something else.
Oh.
I think it's the Air France going to gate. Right, let's get this gorgeous KLM coming in.
Sherman, morning, welcome. I think there are actually, there's definitely at least one, if not two, sites I'm aware of that kind of list live streams
There are
globally.
One on Twitter.
So yeah, I mean, there's definitely interest for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, Gary, good morning. Oh, of course you did, David. Got like number 747.
Of course he did. You can't say no to that one.
Yeah, he's pointed out if you quit, you could get like 777. So thank you everyone who's pressed that like button today.
We do appreciate it. I think I was astounded with how many likes we got in Innsbruck.
Yeah, I know.
I was like,
Crazy.
what? That's crazy. The amount of people who are watching...
If I say...
Oh, right.
Right, no, so I've got a thing. So I saw like one of these like things of how to do better on YouTube things like that. It pops up, right? So you're going to need to be watching the thing without the chat on it. If I saw, I don't know if it works on live streams or if it's on videos. It might only do it on videos.
Yeah.
But if I say press the like button, then apparently the like button can glow up because YouTube knows what I'm saying.
Well, it does it with super chats. So it does it with super chat. So do you know, like if like someone, so if the first, you know, if it's someone's first super chat.
Yes, it does do that.
So I'm guessing
He knows what's going on.
They know what's going on.
So right, let me just go past it. I'm just waiting for that delay to pass because then obviously I'm going to have to say it again. I'll read this out. So, Diane, well, good morning first, and thank you for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you.
Really do appreciate that so much.
Absolute legend.
So you're probably like, if I say press the like button, does anything happen around the like button? Does it glow or anything? Or get highlighted? If it does, that's really cool. Okay, that's fine. So I just got a load of like buzzes on my phone then. I was like, oh, what's going on? I just happened to get a load of notifications in one go.
Emirates is starting its hefty track back.
Awesome. EasyJet to Prague instead, just at the bottom of the runway now.
Fun seeing this coming back towards us before going the other way again. I think everyone at the airport who's working in ATC, ops, anywhere like that, will be so happy when this taxiway closure is sorted. I've enjoyed it, but obviously it just sticks sun. Well, let's say what. Oh. Got the Pegasus passing in front of the Emirates. As soon as Jet 2 spools up, we will move over to that.
And I am on at the 199 at Steve Chat saying amazing content watching with Nan and Mum.
Oh,
well,
wowzers.
hello to you all. Good morning, and thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Absolutely. Great to hear. Thanks for letting us know and your kind generosity in regard to the super chat. We do appreciate it.
Jordan, if you're flying up and you wear your wellies, you have to get a picture like
security.
Well, yeah, but also yeah, also like
Are you getting arrested?
On board Nigel with your wellies on. This is the Jet 2. Where did they pop up? Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. My apologies, I didn't see that one sneak in there. I only saw the EasyJet.
Well, I'm happy I'm on it. And we'll stay on this one, so don't worry.
Have a good flight. I see why. They didn't put the transponder on until they were near the bottom of the runway.
Okay.
That'll be why.
We got it. That's the main thing.
Frederick, good morning.
Okay, so they're going to get this EasyJet going out next. I think they'll try and rush that one, do a turn and bend, but we're going to get the arrival. It's got a little bit breezy and I think we need to really concentrate on these.
But it's Fred and Alison that are watching us. It's the first time we've been watching you. Well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, really glad you could join us.
It's the EasyJet from Amsterdam that will be arriving now.
Yeah. And then the Emirates will have ample time then to track back. So, Liz, how would you rate your flights with EasyJet?
I would rate them very highly.
I think for what is perceived as a low-cost airline, I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
I don't call them that. I can only go off personal experience.
I've never had a bad experience.
I've never had a bad flight with them. Never. Like, I think people have heard me go on about, I've had a couple of bad flights with BA and stuff like that. That's why but it's because EasyJet is such a good reference point.
Well, that's it.
That's why you get put. I'm quite harsh on BA probably because I'm doing short haul and I'm getting really good customer service. I think the one we have to give a shout out, don't we? So we're going to give a couple of shout outs. Dale was fantastic.
Yes.
The FO. On our not FO, SFO, his senior first officer.
Yes, he is, and obviously Ollie as well, the captain.
Ollie absolutely battered my schnitzel with the landing. He absolutely, honestly, I barely felt it.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It was fantastic. But on the way back, there were a couple of very difficult customers on board, weren't there? Put it that way.
Yeah.
And the cabin crew manager, and I forgot her name.
I forgot her name. She's a lovely girl as well.
She was really, really nice. We had a good chat with her and stuff like that. She had the back. She was supporting her staff so well.
Yeah, she was no nonsense.
I will go and deal with them.
Yeah, basically. So they'd obviously had a very good service on the way out. Obviously, a lot of people wanted to buy things. Obviously, that can happen. Sometimes people don't want things as much, and sometimes they're like, "Yep, I'll have all the sandwiches, please." And so it meant on the way back, they had a limited amount of
hot food
and things like that. And I don't think they had any sandwiches left at all, because they'd sold out on the way over.
And there was this one woman, from what we understand, who was extreme. Well, she wasn't very nice about things.
No.
And
right now, 737 MAX 8 from Eindhoven in a race with one of the cars there. Not that you can see the car, but
the plane's won. There we go.
Boo.
But extremely difficult customer, and she just dealt with it so brilliantly. Went up there, put it in a very no-nonsense way, and said, "Look, this is what happens. We only have limited supplies for certain flights. We can't guess what people are going to eat.
No, exactly.
And that's it. We don't do it. We'd love to make money off you.
Exactly.
It's straight out, isn't it? However, we don't have it, and it's. But as I said, it just reinforces the thing. Because you're on a plane, it doesn't mean you can be rude. If people seem to think that they can be so rude to airport workers, cabin crew, pilots and stuff like that. We did have a delay going out, but that was to do with the delays of the plane going out. And then they had to refile once they were there, which...
they did explain. So they actually... I know a couple of people asking the crew, so they kind of went, right, rather than explain it to everyone individually, we'll actually put an announcement out. And they did actually let us know. And then in the cruise, I can't remember if I think it was the captain that came on.
It was the captain.
And he actually explained, and he actually apologised. He said, look, we were really busy on the ground. I'm sorry I couldn't update you on the delay. Which you don't have to. Like, I don't think I've really ever had a crew really explain to me in that much detail every little reason why, unfortunately, there was a slight delay in leaving. It wasn't a long delay. If it was like a 10-hour delay,
well, if you come up to the 3 hours, which we all know about the 3 hour cut off.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I could see it, but it's not. I honestly really, really good flight. And as I say, as always, I love the Mighty Orange, and they've just shown me why they are that good.
Yes.
So there you go.
Iberia Express next in from Madrid. It's an A320.
Turn that up a bit. Having a couple of moments there.
and the EasyJet to Amsterdam taking off. Let's just catch up with the chat quickly. Kev saying I'm on a long weekend, so having a relaxing Monday, watching Think Planes.
Awesome.
We'll grab brekkie and another coffee. But enjoyed the show. Thanks, Simon and Lizz. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Relax, enjoy, put your feet up.
Yep.
Liz is behind in the chat again.
Right. It's nearly beach from the east time.
I know.
Oh, just before it, we got the EasyJet in the Austria livery going out.
Oh, nice.
Having said that, we're going to get the arrival.
They're going to Lisbon.
Oh, it's Iceland there.
Oh, yes, it was. Sorry, I forgot to say. 737 MAX 8 in from Reykjavik.
Right, I'm going to not record this because I don't want it. It's having a few issues there. Got hit by a couple of gusts. Like I say, it has got quite breezy here. Again, you can see it. Oh, tipping that right wing down. That's it. Get them level. Oh, wowzers. It's going to... That took 3 bites of the cherry, 4 bites of the cherry to get that down. That they got hit by a lot going in there. I mean, did well to get it down.
Oh, showing them. Glad you came across us. Hope you're enjoying it. Hannah, good morning. Another first-time watcher.
Oh, it's great to have
with
so
our
many.
little boy Zach.
Well, hello, Zach.
Yeah, whose holiday is 7 weeks away.
Wow.
So thanks for a great channel. Well, welcome along. And yeah, not long to go. It'll fly by, though. No pun intended. 7 weeks will fly by.
I was saying earlier, put in the chat, about 100 days to the trip, and I'm like going, 100 days, it goes down so quickly, doesn't it?
Does. Well,
oh, don't miss the Emirates.
Yeah, no, Emirates A380 lining up for Dubai. Yeah, don't...
Sorry, it's just
we
because
love Brussels Airways.
It's just because the last arrival was so good, sporty. But Emirates time. Sorry about that, everyone. Brussels is down. It did have quite a few issues there as well.
Yeah, sorry, I called it Brussels Airways as well, Brussels Airlines. Don't want to get that wrong. Don't cause an international scandal by mispronouncing the national airline.
Is that what plane? What plane is that they just brought in? I only looked at it. That's got a new livery on it.
A320neo.
Yeah. Right on the sorry, A320neo.
It is brand new.
It's brand new. That it's got the known less noise, less CO2 sticker on it.
Oh well. I just seem a little quieter after.
I think everyone can understand why we stayed in the Emirates though.
I think so. I think there'd have been uproar. Otherwise, yeah, I do think when I go to airports traveling, it's a stressful situation. So if you're not a regular traveller, I totally understand you can get stressed. You're carrying heavy bags. If you've got kids with you, that's just another thing to worry about. There's queues. There's you're maybe not sure what's going on. There's maybe a bit of a delay. It's busy in the summertime and in peak times like school holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
I can understand that, but what I'll say as well, like Innsbruck airport is very like an old school airport with the check-in, like proper check-in desks with staff on them, which to be fair some people probably prefer. Security is not like huge. There was a couple of lanes on which did the job very well. I was bringing a ton of bath salts with me, like you do. Not that you can't get bath salts in the UK, but they just do bath salts over there that I like. And but yeah, like the staff is so friendly, and that's just partly an Austrian thing as well. But yeah, really friendly. But I was going to say about like the EasyJet crew as well, like both flights going on board. They'll be like morning, and especially like I do remember going out because that was early. It was like 7:30 our flight going out, so you crew got to go up early to like get in there and stuff. And I was just like, you know what? You don't always get that. Like it was nice to have like what felt like a genuine like welcome on board. Yeah.
Just to say I didn't realise who the first. The camera guy who came past us earlier, it's the original dual cameraman.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I've forgotten his name, I apologise.
I've forgotten his account on YouTube, it's really good. But, he's the original person who did the 2 cameras on his tripod here at Manchester. So, shout out to him. I've forgotten his channel. It's really irritating, but he's a really nice guy, actually. I've just forgotten his name. Told you I'm useless with names. So, just to say, tracking back at the moment, we have the SAS, and behind that we have a 2 Dreamliner. At the top end, which will be first to depart, I think, will be the British Airways going back to Heathrow.
Ryanair from Faro, next arrival, 737 MAX 8.
No, I tell you what, no nonsense with that landing. Absolutely smashed it.
That's how Ryanair do it.
Engine.
Deborah's saying my son was cabin crew. They're so well trained to a very high standard, and he works on the trains and gets abuse every day from people who are not nice at all. Yeah, I just don't. I think this goes for like virtually every type of customer service job, be it airports and travel, trains, shops,
yes,
call centres. Like I get things can be frustrating. Like I've had phone calls where I've had to phone up and complain about something or other, and you can be annoyed, but I think there's a way to do it. Like, there's a way to be like, I'm annoyed, but I know that the person on the end of the phone isn't the thing. But I am going to speak in a stern and clear, concise way that goes, I am not happy with something, and I'm not taking no for an answer. And I don't care if you have to pass me up through to management. But there's just no need to be rude to people who a lot of the time are on, sort of the kind of minimum wage incomes and stuff, which is just rubbish. Virgin Atlantic from Orlando next in. It's an A380.
Yeah. And I tell you what, this wind has just got a mega.
It has. It's blowing in my face now as well because my hood keeps blowing down.
I think it's across the pilots.
My hood suggests it's crosswind.
Yeah, it's a crosswind.
Liz's hood has spoken.
Oh, mate.
Oh, doggo.
Right, just going. I'm going for a walk. I don't care. So I'll have this A330 in the next couple of minutes.
Yes. Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, just don't annoy the wrong people because it won't bode well for you. I used to deliberately stick people in middle seats if they were rude to me. Unfortunately, there's no windows or aisles left, mate. Sorry.
Got massive layers.
I wish those were the days before online checking was a big thing.
Right, let's see if the butter machine can butter it in these, I would say, interesting conditions.
Yeah. Danny, good morning.
British Airways lining up now, but we'll be able to get this Virgin in and then go over to that. All good so far. Oh, just sunk that bum down a little bit. Even the bottom machine's struggling. Oh, they are. Wowzers. Great job. Tell you what, that Emirates, when it comes in, if it stays like this, that'll be tricky.
Andy saying smashed is the right word for Ryanair. Absolutely. John, I would say, don't want to sit here and go, look at our spotting guide, but it does have all the, if you go in the description of the spotting guide, it has all the, like, what, 3 words and things for locations.
Well, it's there. So I'm just going to plug our spotting guide. It's in the description. Okay, so you just need to check the description out underneath the stream.
I'm going to just double check again that it is still there. It should be.
It should be. It's on the...
yeah, it's there.
So it's in there. It basically lists all the main spots. We don't do terminal spots in there because from what I've been told by the airport, they don't... Whilst they don't actively discourage it, they don't want you up there. Sorry, and that's the truth. But... we do the spots throughout around the airport, so check it out.
Yeah,
if you want
but I know you said about Southside. So I mean, once you are Southside, I mean, yeah, technically you can walk up and down this whole thing. Like, you know, you've got your wellies, you'll be sorted. You know, it's obviously it's quite a walk down there, but obviously, you know. I think, obviously, if they're on 2-3s as well, you probably wouldn't need to come all the way to, like, down here. You could go a little bit further up. You'll get the rotations pretty well. Apart from maybe, like Dreamliners and things, obviously, they take a bit longer. But,
SAS is lining up.
Yeah. You can walk, though. If you're happy to walk, you can walk round from, like, the RVP, go through the tunnels. And then you get to like a roundabout and just up from there, and then you're there. So, I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I'd say plan it out, because obviously depending if you're only coming up for a day.
I also link a guide in there on how to get to this spot if you're walking from there. So there's a link to get. So if you go in there, there's actually a web page. If you click onto that web page, it's how I start. It's how I know a lot of people learn how to get over to these spots. Mm-hmm. And it shows you how to walk over here. So
it's the best ways to get around is walking. You can, if you're taking pictures as well, I know we're very much like this. We'll just be walking around.
I'll walk up and down the bank.
Like we've seen a couple of shots at Innsbruck for when we next go back, and you can only get them if you walk around and look around, and you've got an eye for it. You'll say, "Oh, that's good. That's a good composition there."
Yeah. All right, 2 Dreamliner lined up, ready to go.
Yeah, so they'll be going to Cancun. It's a 787-8. I've got Norwegian next in from Bergen. It's
man on tail.
It is man on tail.
I'm going to pan the tail. You know it. Every time we have man on tail, I have to pan the tail now. It is a thing.
Off a piece. Yeah, it's customer service is thankless most of the time. I know that, sometimes you do just naturally just go, well, some people do, like a bit above and beyond. I will always remember there was a couple that I checked in when I was on Virgin Atlantic check-in, and there was an issue with their ticket. Like, they were going to Orlando for like a month or something.
Yeah.
And there was an issue with the ticket, and so I was like on the phone with the ticket desk and stuff, and they were like, okay, they have to sort of sort any booking issues out. And they were obviously a bit concerned because they're looking at going away for quite a while and stuff. And I'd noticed on the passports they were from Lancaster, so we were having a bit of a chat about that. And I do remember sort of like I was like, look, don't worry, they'll sort it out. Like, you're gonna go. Booking looks fine on the way out. It's just we need to sort the return bit out. It'll be fine. And I remember his wife was a bit, oh God, is everything gonna be all right? And I remember him saying like, she's from Lancaster, she'll sort us out.
Oh no, that's dangerous last words then too.
And they did that. The ticket desk sorted it out, but it's times like that where you're like, yeah, okay, like it's all right.
You're all right then, mate.
All right.
I fetch you a gift.
Oh.
All right.
I was watching your stream this morning.
Oh, he's got glycine hand warmers. You absolutely thank you so much for that. Oh God, here we go. I'm activated it already. Sorry, what's your name?
Steve.
Steve, thank you so much.
What a legend.
Like I won't lie. I have been absolutely. It's not as bad now, but about an hour ago, my hands are gone. So, absolute legend. I was thinking I'm going to have to get a couple more of these. Oh.
Yeah, I subscribe to your channel. I watch you quite a lot. So.
Oh, thank you for that. We do appreciate that. It's
Steve D on the chat thing. I don't do a lot of chatting.
Steve,
if you pop out, I'll keep an eye out for
Steve, from
you.
now on, you're going to be put in there with legend status because I tell you what, this is the best thing ever. I won't lie. Oh. All right, let's just get this man on tail, and then I'll have a chat with Steve because
so warm.
It's so good.
Put it in my face as well.
Right, I'm going to get man on tail with the warmer hand. The Richard Mola Nielsen playing man on tail to the added to the big list that I have. One sec, let's just go back onto that and sort that out. Yeah, oh, there you go, there you are. No, thank you for that. Have you just come down for a bit of spot? Because I noticed you've been down there with. I always call him dual cameraman. He's he's the original like pioneer of the two cameras on the tripod and everything. Really, really good guy. He's got a great account going and everything. Well, you just popped out for the day. You local?
From Warrington.
Oh, okay. So you still had a nice little pop there.
I just pick my days and I come out for a walk. Like, I generally park. You know where the roundabout is. Where
that's where we normally do.
Yeah.
You know, you can park there.
I believe so. I've never been down the lanes there, so I don't really know the
So I'm plugging our spotting guide again, right? Because I am ruthless. So in our videos, we have like a spotting guide. This is spot free. If you go into the description, there's a what free words description. If you just put that into Google, it'll send you there. And it's like what I always say is like there's a couple of laybys in there, and if you just park up in there and you make sure there's space for the locals to get past, they have no problem. So I would do that, mate. See, I'm giving a little bit back. He brings hand warmers, I bring parking locations. It's all good. But what an absolute this is like the best gift ever. I won't lie. I won't lie. So
what do you need to do with them when you get home?
They go in water, don't they?
Put them in a pan of boiling water.
Yeah.
So they liquefy again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like to say. Today, I didn't think it was going to be as bad as this, and I got caught, I won't lie, with my proverbial pants down and just having this. It's brilliant. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Steve. It's absolute legend for that.
Sea fishing.
Oh,
yeah.
Absolutely, mate. Oh, dear. Well, come on, people. I want some hearts for Steve in the chat.
There you go.
He saved my hands.
Saved his hands.
Saved my hands today. Oh, dear. Right, well, we've got our first bit of 757 loveliness. We've got this Jet 2 757-200 in the .com livery. That's now about to enter 05 left.
Off to Madeira.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a bit of that today.
I bet it's warmer there.
I bet you it is warmer there.
No hand warmers required.
Oh. Yeah. Pedro just be like that, sat on his little balcony, his little thing, and he's just like there, and we're.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm just put it in my scarf now. That's really nice.
Right, Liz, can we get an Emirates update?
Yeah, it's due in about 11:26. It's 10:38. I can't even work what that is. Like 45 minutes.
Yeah, so it'd be over the channel. I'm going to go for.
Oh, it's close enough.
That's what I'm going for. Steve, are you going to do the panning challenge?
Do the panning challenge?
Yeah, we have.
Your peril, mate.
Oh yeah, we'll get the next arrival as long as it's not like a heavier summit, like a Ryanair or an EasyJet. We'll have Steve on it.
Let's have a look what we've got.
And if everyone doesn't give, we'll wait for ones on the arrivals. But what do you call it? I don't even got one for a minute. But if everyone doesn't give Steve 10 on 10s, I won't lie, I'm banning people. I will ban people. I'll go in that chat and I'll just ban you all. Okay, that's how bad I am.
There's an EasyJet about to turn on.
Cool. Okay, we've got one in a couple of minutes for you.
They're coming in from Paris. Sick of your hood falling down now.
Well, oh wow, I didn't notice that. So the 757's lined up, and then ATC have said, we'll let another Ryanair track back, which is.
Why not? Why not?
I'll tell you what, they must have told him to use best possible speed because he's absolutely hammering it down there at the moment.
Ryanair don't need to be told twice to go faster.
Well, looks like a 2-3 right departure. It's going that quick. And we've got Singapore Airlines A350-900 now coming out. Are we going back to Hong Kong?
The Singapore
Cathay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's like since when did Singapore stop a route to Hong Kong?
It's the new one. They're doing discount tickets to the first 500 people from Think Planes who buy tickets. There you go. I wouldn't mind, but I was actually looking at the cafe. I could actually read the cafe down the side. That's how bad I am.
Oh dear. Mark, good morning.
It's hanging around you, Liz.
No. It does have that effect on people.
Yeah, it has other effects as well. Okay. Yep, as you say, we have that Singapore. I said Singapore again. What?
Just looking at the chat, you've officially got legend status in the chat now. Well, everyone knows.
Steve, that's all you needed to. Like, you come in the chat next time, I'll tell you. Everyone will be like, it's Steve. Everyone, it's Steve. It's Handwarmer Steve.
I'll change my name to Handwarmer Steve.
Oh yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah. Oh dear. Still see that they're using anti-ice on the wings. We can actually see it coming off. Right, I can see that EasyJet. I think we'll get one more departure before that.
Next out is Jet 2 737 heading to Tenerife.
Yeah. Let's see A320neo. Got to see Jet 2 over there, didn't we?
We did.
We did. Nice to see. Felt all Jess Glinny.
Yeah, so Emirates just over Ghent, due at 11:26.
I thought it'd be further along than that. I thought that'd be right over the middle of the channel with 45 minutes to go. Oh, must be 50 then.
It's 10:42. It's saying 11:26. What can I tell you?
That's interesting.
We're going to put the foot down.
I think they are.
Like, we heard Simon's got cold hands. Oh, maybe they'll slow down now because he's like, it's all right. Everyone, we've got a hand warm. We don't have to fly too fast anymore.
No, you can. You can use a bit more gas today. I'm quite happy about that. Right, I think this Finnair is going to go, but I'm going to go onto the arrival. Oh, wait a minute. No. If it's going to turn and burn, I'll stay on this.
Finnair pushed into Helsinki.
Just that I got to get Steve in place for this one. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Right, you ready? You've already got legend status, so you don't have to worry about that. All you have to do, let me disconnect from that, because that was silly. I would look at this little screen here. I use this screen, and you just turn the pan handle so you'll be turning it towards me. That's it. There we go. I'll give you a tip. Stand a little bit further back because the handle will whack you. He's doing a good job there. You're already getting tense, mate. So.
I think, to be fair, you've already had some 10s in the chat for the hand warmers.
I'm going to go in there. I'm going to give him a 10 already. 1 sec. That's it. Tilt up a bit. That's it. Perfect. Get ready to turn quickly. I've done a cracking job there. Get in there. Plane was in that all the way. I'll take that one. It's a 10 on 10 for me, and I'm still not biased from the hand warmer. And he's kept it on the plane longer than I ever do, so he's going to get a 10 for that. There we go. Top man.
There you go, sir.
Thank you. And if
Awesome
everyone in the
stuff.
chat don't put 10 on 10s, remember, I'm banning you. That includes mods. Don't care.
I feel somewhat inadequate now.
No. Trust me, we were saying earlier, actually, that, as long as you got a camera, any camera, just because this has got a big pointy lens and stuff like that, they're all good.
Exactly.
Right, we've got some props, so prop squad. I want to see you go crazy on this one. I know we've got the SAS going out, but I'm staying on the
72
arrival.
from Belfast. We've got Ryanair just turning on to finals from Knock as well.
Excellent. We're going to do plenty of departures in a moment. There's 4 ready to go.
Yeah, I did just see someone asking why it's so busy. That taxiway is still closed. They asked them to backtrack and avoid the taxiway.
Yeah.
It's the one outside the RVP.
Say they've cautiously put the 3rd of March, but could run over. I think we all know what it's like. Anyway, let's see how this prop does. You know that in heavy wind conditions, they're brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
In these conditions, they're a bit sporty, to be honest. I'll tell you what. Oh, spoke too soon. Bump. There we go. And all of a sudden it's got really sunny and I know I'm blowing the highlights.
Oh, we got 10 out of 10s in the chat. We got props in the chat. David's done a whole strictly come panning
Strictly come panning.
scoreboard there.
You got 10 out of 10. Happy days. Right, next out we're going to have a Ryanair. It is a 737 MAX 8-200-444816. I have no idea where it's going because Liz is
just warming my face up with the hand warmer. It's now a face warmer.
Yes.
Right now, oh gosh, I just clicked off it. Off to Riga.
Okay.
Over in Latvia. 737 MAX 8. Do you know what it's like? We've actually got the rechargeable hand warmer thing, wherever the hell they are.
Oh, where are they?
I think there's one on the floor somewhere.
Okay, that one needs to be sorted.
do you know what? Sometimes just these simple ones are good.
They're the best. I remember with the electric one that I had once, I actually nearly I felt like I set my pocket on fire. I burnt my leg, which wasn't great. But these ones just do perfect temperature. Okay, A321neo going. Hopefully I'll be able to turn on to the next arrival.
Yeah, to Alicante. Sunny. It's the one that came to Innsbruck the
That's
other
the one
day.
that went to Innsbruck, it is.
Right now from Knock next in, it's 737 MAX 8. And behind that we have got the TAP Embraer E195 in from Lisbon. And then we've got British Airways, Sun Express.
It's quite busy, isn't it?
EasyJet, it's busy. There's a queue to get in, there's a queue to get out.
Well, that's what we like to see on the channel. Nice and busy.
Absolutely.
Right, let's go on to the next arrival.
Emirates just passing over Ostend, so about to start crossing the channel now. Still saying 11:26. I do find that interesting.
It's optimistic, that.
Well, it is.
What's his grout? What's his speed?
He's doing 482 knots, 40,000 feet.
Decent landing there from the Ryanair. Let's go on the split scimitar. Not split scimitar, the AT winglet. Tom will tell me off for that. And the iconic Ryanair tail. Beautiful.
Yeah, Laura was saying we've got some. I used to have some rechargeable hand warmers. You've got some as well that were even like slightly like different, like the smaller ones.
Yes.
It's A, recharging them, and B, they've gone missing.
Yeah, I think they've gone AWOL is the number one reason.
You know, I think I got to Spring last year. I just discarded them somewhere. I don't know where they've gone. I know I found one quite recently.
So we've got the next wave of planes tracking back. It's just that EasyJet at the moment. Let's see what else. Cathay looks ready to go. I think the 2 will be coming down next. There's also an EasyJet. It's. I tell you what, it's the busiest it's been all day here today.
Oh, David says it's 10 minutes to Tuesday. It's time for bed. So sleep well, David.
Sleep well, mate.
Have a lovely rest of your week. I'll see you on the next one.
Okay. Got the next 2 arrivals. I am going to go on that Ryanair though.
Helsinki's flying. Good morning. TAP next.
Yep, I just went on it. They've got the plane behind it as well in shot.
It's been one of them kind of days, hasn't it?
It's got crazy now, I'll tell you.
Just,
Come on, rotate please, Ryanair, because I do want to get this tap. There we go. 3.
Ryanair heading off to Murcia.
1, 0. And there is the TAP Embraer 190 LR. Oh, had to pull that down quite a bit there. Good job. So, just looking, we do have the 2 now tracking back.
Alright. it.
I'm just enjoying any heat I'm getting from it. It's great.
Next departure, EasyJet to Paris Orly, and we've got British Airways on final from Heathrow.
I'll grab these.
Nigel.
Bit of Nige.
I tell you what was funny yesterday. When we were at Innsbruck, obviously, you know, we were like waiting to like get through the bit where you show your passport and stuff, and Nigel was delayed.
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, they were like, anyone travelling on BA, blah, 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 to London Heathrow, your aircraft has not yet departed London.
And the sigh, like people obviously you still use Flight Radar 24,
yeah.
and, or you just heard in the lounge, departure lounge, this mass sigh of everyone thinking. then they mentioned compensation vouchers, so everyone got that.
So everyone got the vouchers, but no, I mean, like I said, obviously we had a slight delay, it wasn't too bad. I just have a little coffee. Obviously the weather, we had, I can't remember, did we stream before or after the go around? Remember now, but there was an EasyJet from Luton that did go around
After
circling for ages, so we were a bit concerned that maybe the same would happen like it did on Friday and we'd all be delayed, but it got down in the end.
Well, it was just like once that one came in, everyone had no excuses.
Yeah.
Whoa, massive ruddy corrections there from that BA. It is sporty out there, but they're dealing with it. Nigel's status earned there. So it stopped in the sixpence as well. Alright, what do we have next, Liz? Sorry?
Next we've got the Sun Express from Antalya.
Cool.
737.
We will get this EasyJet going out. It is, I won't lie, this is as busy as I've seen it in ages. I feel like I'm at Heathrow. And I can jump onto that Sun Express now.
Andy, I feel like you need to be on like the tourist board for San Juan. I was saying about the easy spotting. Free viewing facilities open 7 a.m. to 11 p.m, which is decent. And the best thing, no hand warmers required.
Well, sign me up, mate. Oh, the Sun Express is getting hit heavily. Tipping the wings, it's up and down, but it's into the flare now.
That's not a bad idea, Dean. I'll screenshot
And
that.
a really good landing. And 2 is going off on the other runway. Catch up with us in a sec. Let's just hold back for it. Steve, thank you so much for
Thank
that.
you.
But we'll see you on the way back.
Yeah, just going to get a bit nearer the touchdown for the 380.
Top man.
Good idea.
Take care, mate, and we'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. So you got to get in place.
I think he's got the right.
Well, Emirates over Southend on sea, so it's muddy down there.
Well, what a legend for doing that. It's brought a new lease of life to my hands.
EasyJet from Munich will be our next arrival. It's an A320. Next departure, Jet 2, A321 Neo to Lanzarote.
Lanzarote?
Sumph.
Do you know what? I've not known it as busy as that in ages.
No, it's...
It was crazy. It's just like literally one after the other. I couldn't even choose what to go on.
Nose warmer. Beautiful nose warmer.
My hands are so happy now.
No, it's funny. So I used to have some like these type of hand warmers years ago, and they were in the shape of love hearts, so the liquid thing inside them was red. They use this is blue, and it's kind of throwing me because you associate it looks like a blue slush puppy.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, it should be cold.
They should drink it, Liz.
Oh no.
There you go. But absolute legend for that.
I'm putting in my scarf where it's warm.
Oh, we've got the EasyJet coming in next. See how that one gets on. Let's say it's getting worse, the wind.
Yeah, it's just at that point where it's like, it's not
really bad.
It's not really bad, but it's enough that there's a few little gusts. And obviously at this end versus the end of 2 so you've got the buildings down there. It's quite open here, so you're probably not really expecting it.
Oh, wow. Tipping that left wing down big time there. Whoa. Bouncy. That was a Barnes Wallace and very firm.
It's 15 knots apparently at the moment. Doesn't have a gusting on there. Just make it up.
Oh, it's OnlyFans plane.
It's what?
OF.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to subscribe to that plane, it is on OnlyFans. Here another Neo starting out. It's an A321 Neo.
Oh, go on, who took the picture? Is that Manchester?
If it's not Lewis, then no.
No, it's not. Paul. I had a fun game last night. I started looking at everyone who's taking the pictures on the old flight radar pictures. Right now from Carcassonne, about to turn on to finals. I've got an EasyJet coming down from the north. I'm guessing that's the announcement from Paris, isn't it? No, Hamburg. That would have been my next guess, to be fair.
Sorry, Liz. Cafes had to wait a while before being able to track back. And in addition to that, we now have the Air Lingus A330 now coming out. That'll be doing the same. Taxiing onto the Atif runway, we have this EasyJet.
Okay, so it's saying 11:29 now, the Emirates.
Yeah, I think
that's probably about right now. Yeah,
that'd be in my ballpark for it. I thought that those numbers sounded a bit wrong.
Yeah, so it's less than half an hour away, regardless.
Cool.
I mean, I suppose it is a little bit quicker for them coming up this way because they don't have to come all the way around the back.
Yes.
Obviously they're just coming straight up, being on 05s. Well, I'm keeping you up.
Easy. Have my last coffee in a minute.
Yes, EasyJet to Amsterdam. And departing.
Well, the sun has come out.
Oh, it's so nice.
Just went to pass it to me. I'm just panting the plane.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just holding it.
Okay. There's a picture here. Oh, it's a beautiful one. Right. Well, the sun is starting to come out again. I just hope it stays the duration of the stream. Right, I'm going to go on the cafe, which means camera brew. Brewski.
Awesome. Well, you should go have your sausage roll when you get back to the car.
Oh, yeah, I got sausage roll. Marks and Spencer's. No, none of this riff-raff kind of stuff.
You do a good sausage roll. We can highly recommend
It's
the
the
M&S
pastry.
sausage rolls. Yeah, it's very good pastry.
Pastry's really good on it. Day off playing on finals. And the cafe's finally moving. Jet 2's in front of it, 737. Oh, there's 2 Dreamliner, I didn't see you.
Oh, wow. So, Laura Port, to you, I think that too whenever it flies in here, and I don't know what we were talking about. And I don't know what you said.
Pardon?
I don't know what
Right, what you just put?
I said, I think that too when it flies in here.
Easy.
It's got to be... Well, we're not talking about the A380, are we? Can you imagine?
Is it the ATR?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you said, to be honest.
I've said a lot of things. Most of it nonsense. I think people know...
I changed the habit of a lifetime.
Oh dear. Oh yes, got another shot with the planes coming, turning on the fan. This spot here is really good for that.
Oh, is it?
It's really, really good. You just get the perfect angle.
Well, it's great because it means we don't have to track all the way down there.
I know the issue is though. I know when it comes to summer,
when that starts,
it'll be impossible to do it from here. But for now,
take it
it's excellent. It's the place to do it from. Wow, Cathay powered it down here. Well, I'll tell you what, people, for departures, we've got a decent lineup now. Okay, we've got Jet 2 737 going out first. Behind that, we've got the Cathay A350-900. And I got that right this time, I didn't call it the other one. Then we've got 2 Dreamliner, and then behind that we will have a EasyJet, followed by the Aer Lingus A330.
She was talking about the OnlyFans plane.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Phil, what is she over in Michigan? Sun's lovely.
It is so nice and warm. I just feel, ooh.
If I just ignore my feet and the fact that I have a big coat on, it's like summer.
Yeah, of course it is, Liz.
It's not that far off from Manchester summer, is it? So now I look forward to the days where I only need to put on like a t-shirt, a hoodie and my big coat in the morning.
Oh, I think this EasyJet's going to be sneaking on in front of everyone. I think they're going to do a Yui.
Oh, cheeky.
Cheeky. Easy.
EasyJet will be going to Geneva. It's an A320.
Yes. They have our next arrival quite close. Going to be touch and go whether we can get this. I will be concentrating on the arrivals.
The EasyJet from Hamburg.
For a cheap, I can't say it. A cheap trip. Tempted with that one, Hamburg.
We then got Ryanair. See another Ryanair coming, which I've just noticed is another Manchester photo.
And not by Lewis?
No.
Oh, wow. Could be crying.
Just checking the others, no. Oh yeah, because two of, well, I don't know from one of them because it's a sky picture, but 2 of the 3 pictures of the Manchester Tower in.
Right, come on, EasyJet, get going. So that means I can get your... I can get company. Landing.
Time currently is 11:08 a.m.
Three, two, one. Thank you very much, EasyJet. I'll see you on to the next one. See how they do. Decent that. It's tricky at the moment, and I think they did a really good job there. Done, not did.
Duncan saying, need a pair of muck-off wellies. Fantastically warm, expensive, but worth it. I mean, Simon Slough, you've had those wellies since like the dawn of man.
So I've got a pair of Ski Tech, and they are fishing boots, and they have thermal linings, and they're waterproof. I've had these boots now for 30 years. There you go. I don't think you can do much better than that.
I don't think they make them like they used to. I'm in the market for a new pair of wellies. I was actually thinking about it on the way when I put them on this morning. I was like, oh, it's so cold. Because mine is a cheap, horrible pair at the moment.
It's a good pair.
So I've screenshot that anyway. I'll have a look. Do like a recommendation. So, and to be honest, I'm not an expert in welly boots.
Right, Jet 2, 737.
And it's in Malaga. Where's radio? Good morning, Warren. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in, mate, as always. It's from a windy and very cold Manchester today.
Thank you, Paul. Emirates just over Leicester.
Oh, I nearly said something really bad there. And it rhymes with Leicester. I'd like...
Cathay Pacific A350-900 next out to Hong Kong.
I was really going to say it as well. I was just like, no, Simon, you have a thing called a filter. Mm-hmm. You have to use it at certain times.
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 next in from Limoges.
Excellent. This cafe should look good going out, especially as it's not Singapore.
Oh, right.
No, she just tweets onto that one. She's a bit slow.
Back in the room.
There you go. Okay, let's get the Ryanair. 2 years lining up, but we will jump onto that.
Brian, good morning. Saying the streams from Innsbruck were awesome. Good to see you back.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I'm so glad so many people enjoyed it. It was so nice to, go out, do something a bit different, show you somewhere different as well that you just don't really see. Well, you don't see.
Well, that's the thing. It's the first one, wasn't it? We're pretty sure on that.
Yeah, we can't find. You know, happy to be corrected, but we couldn't find any other streams from there.
Yeah,
not on YouTube at least, anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's videos, some cracking videos.
Really good videos on there, but yeah, it was nice to do that, and just glad so many people enjoyed it. Gone to the engine. Oh, there's a decent sized queue waiting to go back as well, isn't there? At the moment, we've got the A220 there with the Star Alliance. Yes. 2 Dreamliner. Now powering up. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heading out to Punta Cana.
Yeah, no.
I knew you were going to do that.
Also got a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out.
Nice. So we've got the Lingus A330 next for Orlando. Off to Mickey Mouse. Ryanair from Londonderry will be next in. Virgin Atlantic coming out is also going to Orlando. Wow. And Singapore Airlines A350 for Singapore is just behind.
Brilliant. So it's actually Singapore?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
It is.
Didn't think that had happened today. Lingus A330 lined up. I think they're going to try and get this one out double quick. I think they want to try and free up this runway for track backs.
Beast. Coming ever closer.
It's holding. This spills up, I'm going to stay on it.
Okay.
If it doesn't, then I'm going to go to the London. Just keep.
Emirates about 11,500 feet now.
That's pretty close. Right, I think.
Megan Cathay Pacific, good morning.
You can get this. Right, don't spill up on me, Aer Lingus, right? Because you've got a thing of like mugging me off. It's not clever and it's not funny. Okay, this one works for me. Got a touchdown right now. Alright, let's go on to the Aer Lingus. There we go.
Brian's saying, hope one day to get you for a short stream in Mauritius. I mean, I'm not going to say no.
That'd be alright, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. What do we see there? Some seaplanes and stuff. That's that. Liz will have cocktail in hand.
No, there'll be
Hopefully
loads
feet
over
dipped
there.
in some nice crystal blue water. Sunbathing.
You'd have the Emirates 777. Have Mauritius.
Yeah.
I guess you can have Mauritius out of there.
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, decent that. Okay, got the Air France A220 now.
Should we change buy me a coffee to buy me a ticket to Mauritius?
Yep. We're going to change it to something else though, won't we? For giggles.
Again, I can't remember what we said.
I know.
Right, well, Emirates pretty much at Macclesfield now.
Oh, well, they've made up a lot of time there.
They've done very well there.
Oh, well, that is going to be in before half past. I do want to get the heavies on going out. I think they're going to be our limiter on this one, so it's going to be... If that's at Macclesfield, that'll probably come in before the Virgin and the Singapore go out. Having said that, they are tracking back now, so I don't know. It's one of the two. Is that all right, Liz?
That works for me.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone who supports the channel. And I mean, the very kind messages we had about Innsbruck and stuff like that. It's the one thing we pride ourselves on. We have an amazing, what I call family, people who are subscribed to us and members and stuff like that. We really appreciate it. We've got so many genuine people who follow us. It's at times, like when things are going stressy and stuff like that, it's times where we just go, nice one. That's what we want. Don't any of this fake malarkey, do we? And knowing we've got like a proper base behind us, it really does help us on those difficult days.
100%. Stephen, good morning. So from a very cold Urmston in Manchester.
Know that feeling, mate.
Yeah.
Know that feeling.
We're all suffering together in Manchester today.
Yeah, Manchester is...
There you go. Brian recommended there's a couple of very nice hotels near the airport there.
Wow. I won't lie, I saw this hotel that I've been eyeing up in San Martin. You know which one I'm on about, don't you?
Yes, I know which one you're on about.
Someone did a video from it and put it on a reel. I've actually saved it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's at the KLM A380 landing. I was just like, oh, it's filthy. So, Virgin is now tracking back.
Got Ryanair turning on to finals from Gothenburg. I think that was like one of our first departures this morning.
Surprised the Emirates isn't there right now.
Oh, no. They turned like that way, to go that way to come onto finals.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? I just did some weird hand movements there. Got an eavesdrop from Berlin as well. Lufthansa in the Star Alliance livery will be going back to Munich. It's an A320. What else have we got? Sorry, that was hiding. What was underneath that? Yeah, France. Heading back to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. I don't know why I can't say that now. I used to have to say Charles de Gaulle all the time in announcements. I never went like, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Air France Flight AF blah, 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 blah. To Paris, Charles de Gaulle. That'd be really weird.
Get everyone just in the lounge and just laugh at you.
Probably make them pay attention.
But laugh at you.
Well, yeah, they'd probably laugh at me anyway. I know there were times where you try and do these announcements. If you've got like a good team with you and stuff, you're with like friends and that. And I do remember a couple of times, and you try and make the person who's doing announcements laugh, or you talked about something funny beforehand. And I do remember one, I just could not keep a straight face. And I had to stop. I think it was a Virgin flight, actually. Apologies, Virgin. It was a long time ago. And I literally just had to stop and just kind of just like compose myself. I could just hear everyone laughing at me because they just knew. Did you
see that TUI one? The one where I don't know whether they're transgender or whatever, or but they went onto the tannoy and they did that announcement.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, you haven't? I'll find it and I'll dig it out for you. Put it this way, like obviously, like they knew some of the people who were working the gate and stuff like that, and they went on there and they went, anyone who's I can't do it on the stream. It was really funny.
Okay.
But yeah, they did an announcement, and trust me, the staff was squirming with what they said.
Oh, gosh.
Like, ooh. Right, Air France A220 lined up, ready to go. Singapore is still on the runway, so it's not going anywhere for a minute. We will go on to the plane that's arriving, because it's about a minute away. There is a Turkish behind this as well, so as I say, that A320 isn't going anywhere at the moment.
Andy's being like, Cathay Pacific's leaving.
Cafe looks good, mate.
I've just seen what's come through on Buy Me a Coffee.
Is Bong de la Bing around?
Oh, Bong de la Bing.
Someone give me a hype.
Tripe.
No.
Things not even refreshed. There it is. Thank you so much, Jim.
Cheers, Jim. You're an absolute legend. I will need a coffee or a...
I was in swamped at work today, sadly. It's unacceptable from Jim's workplace.
Yeah,
I'm going to put a complaint in.
Jim, tell your bosses what I think of him and you can guess what I think of him.
Absolutely.
Right, Ryanair. Turkish is about to vacate, so I'm guessing that A220 is ready to spool up. Well, we'll get this max touching down.
Emirates about to turn on to finals.
Sorry, Ryanair, you look like you're about to stop in the middle of the runway. Just slowing down that quickly. Honestly, I didn't think it'd actually get to the point where it'd overtake the Air France. It was going that slow. Wow.
Michael said, are you talking about Haman?
The hotel?
No. The you know the thing about the announcement, the video you saw about the...
Oh, is it? I don't know. I can't remember the name.
Very funny.
You'll
I've
know
seen the stand-up routine.
I think you probably know which one I'm on about.
Yeah.
It's on Instagram all the time. I've seen it loads. But you can see the two members like going, oh yeah, go out for a laugh and everything. And then next minute you just see them squirm when they do the announcement. Right, people, I can see the Emirates.
Yeah. I've got the EasyJet in first.
We've got the EasyJet in first. Oh, wait a minute, I'm going to record this. This is a beaut. Right, let's get the focus right first. Right, and then let's see if we can get those two in shot together. Right, well, on the other runway we do have the Lufty A320 going out.
Yep.
But we're going to concentrate on this EasyJet. And then, of course, before we know it, the Emirates will be here.
Oh, Victoria, I'm really glad you saw those messages before. I saw the messages that you got earlier on, and they're some lovely messages from people. I will just get my camera ready, because, you know, Emirates and all that. Maybe the sun could come back out.
Oh, it's having a few issues here, this EasyJet. Oh, I tell you what, that was the most butter of butter landings. Wowzers, great job. Ryanair, then we'll go onto the Emirates A380 straight after that.
Yep. Oh, that wind is blowy. That's the official weather term, blowy. Right, you're recording this, I take it?
Probably not.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's windy. It's windy. Yeah, it's windy, isn't it? Yeah. You never know. You might get a go around, and then you'll be able to clickbait it to Kingdom Come, and everyone will be happy. Turkish Airlines is coming on before the Virgin Atlantic. See how windy it is. I've got two hands on the camera here, and it's the wind is still shifting it around a bit. Well, they're not having any issues so far. A very stable approach. Play that back for me, please, Liz.
Yeah.
I just want to see where he landed. He got hit by a big gust of wind. Now, he wasn't short of his marks, but I tell you what, he wasn't far off it. It looked like he was on the first marker there. Just to say that the Virgin Atlantic has gone in the meantime. I can bring it over. Right, I'll just pause it, because I'm going to get to Singapore. Is to say, we can get things foreshortened from the angle we're at, so I need to make sure. I'm going to clickbait the hell out of it regardless. I don't care. But he did get blown by a big gust, and it looked like it just pushed that plane down a hell of a lot. It's just a little bit short of where he ideally wanted to land. It wasn't short of the runway. There's a big difference, okay? I'm not saying that.
I have no idea what you're saying at all. I didn't hear most of it.
Rightio. Oh, was that the Virgin to the left? There it is. Wowzers! Oh, wow. ATC doing a great job.
Yes, they are.
What's this next one coming in?
Ryanair.
Okay. Let's do banking shot of the Virgin. That was absolutely boss. I'll have a look at that later. You're all right.
Yeah, well, I'll just leave it where it is. It's fine.
Some nice light in the Virgin. I mean, we didn't get to see this take off, so I think it's only right you get to see it now.
Yeah.
Then it goes in the clouds and mugs
Disney
me off.
Express. Oh, that's all right, Kirsty. I think we're going to be heading off soon as well. But have a lovely rest of your day.
Right. Well, that's us done.
There you go. So, Kirsty, perfect timing.
I might have to wait. Yep.
Hang on, I can't feel my hands.
There we go. I need to sit down.
Yep.
So, thank you everybody for joining us today.
Yeah.
We're back on Friday morning. It's not going to be the longest show.
No.
I'm putting the warning in already.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a short show on Friday.
But we will be here. Oh, not again.
Take out my phone. Okay, that works.
No, it's quicker off this one.
Yeah. So yeah, back on Friday morning. Thanks everyone for joining us today. Everyone who's found us and liked and subscribed.
Yeah, it seems we've had quite a few
Yeah.
new people in today.
Anyone who has joined as a new member, thank you very much. Anyone who's gifted memberships, sent super chats, super stickers. Bong Bing with his buy me a coffee. Yeah, thank you everyone, and everyone who's chatted away, and anyone in the Lurkers Lounge, lurking and working. Hope you've all had a lovely Monday morning with us. Mods, thank you so much.
You're going to have to wait because I'm not ready.
That's all right, I'm going through it me a little pace, but Mod's been fantastic. That's the Ryanair. Thank you to all the planes who have
Finally
landed and taken off. Thanks for ATC for getting them in and out.
Oh, I don't know what's happening with this thing. Oh, there you go. Finally. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you, Liz.
Yeah, thank you, Simon.
I've got no internet, so you're going to have to wait.
Alright, that's fine. But, hopefully Friday morning will be a tad warmer. We got right, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Keep our phone. We've got hand warmers now. These will be coming back out with us, I promise you that.
It's not letting me stop the stream. Right.
But yeah, it's been good. Sorry there's no mountains today. I mean, I suppose the hills